My God. What is this absolutely abhorrent queue that we're in right now? Oh, hold on one second, guys. I mean, 190,000. The worst part is I was here. When queues went up, I got in at like 500, then it kicked me out. And when I finally got in again, 196,000. People are literally going to be out of Act 1
The
before I
stuff.
even get to play.
Jeff CEO.
Maybe not. Maybe everyone is this bad, right? Saying if everyone is at 190,000, who's at number one? Who actually made it in? What? Like, are these real queue numbers? They can't be real, right? Good Lord, Crouching Tuna. Tulan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to see if anyone made it to the queue at less than 100,000. And it certainly doesn't look like it. I didn't even know Subtractum still played. It's like a legitimate question worth asking. If everybody is 180k in, who's actually playing this shit? Do you know? Whatever. All right, so let's see. Let's make sure we've got our filter updated. I'm pretty sure we made one. 328 mid. Maybe we didn't. Let's try one. Campaign, Fire Templar, Wands, Scepters, Shields, Armor, ES. I actually don't want to see Energy Shield bases. Honestly, I don't really want to see armor bases. I guess now that I don't... Yeah, I just want to see armor. Got to keep that ES low. ES goes up, so do our requirements. We don't want that. Show me all the rares. Apply. Save and upload. Wait. Sir? Did you even give this a name? Sir? Sir? Ah, there it is. 329 start. Okay, so filter blade is in. Did POB update, I wonder? Updates. Is this even real? Okay, what did we get? Uniques? No, we've got... Sea Blister. Spine Snatch. 6 Abyssal Sockets. Attack speed, critical strike chance. Increase physical. It's an interesting weapon. Alright, so nothing's gonna work, right? Got Q kicked again? Why is my chat not updating? This could be a problem. Oh, we did. Oh, it's ultimatum all over again, boys. We're cooked. We are cooked in the chat. Yeah, I was at like 178k. So I'm hoping that they kicked us and they just restart the queue. What's up, Nike? Chat is clearly on drugs. Yeah, the queue is up. Yeah, no shit. True final boss. Are you streaming this league launch, Nike? And what are you playing before you run off? What's up, Gucci? Yeah, indeed. And we're out of there. Okay, I can see it's midnight there. Oof, heard that. Nike, do me a favor. Do me the hugest favor ever. Say hello in the YouTube chat so I can see if it's working. Are you going Righteous Fire in the CWS or what? Yeah. We're actually going to Righteous Fire till... What is this? And of course, guys, it's the one time. So my Twitter disconnected and I've been too lazy to fix it. And of course, it's going to be the one time where I need Twitter to know what the fuck is going on. Oh, man. Path of Exile. Forum. Isn't there like a launch thread or something? Yeah, live updates. Here we go. This should be great. Is now live. Sir, you are what we call a liar. At least I'm only 21,000 in. Did I turn off YouTube chat? You can't type in YouTube. What the fuck? I didn't even know turning off the chat was a possibility. Yeah, I can see you typing. Test, test, test. Okay, now I see it. There we go. Alright, we're good. It's just not pulling. It's not pulling to the... I tried to set up a combined chat. Doesn't look like that's working. Well, let's hope that works. Guess we'll see. Well, I'm happy to have gone from 180 or 70 or whatever thousand in queue down to just 17. That's nice. It's like an improvement. POB, no updates. Of course, EU is such a travesty, bro. It's always so bad, and I feel so bad for you guys on it. Nike in Russia, can't you connect to... Well, does China have servers? Oh, you went to Washington? Holy shit. Does China have... I guess it wouldn't have an international server, right? I don't know which part of the vastness of Russia you live in, because it's huge. I mean, look at this. That's crazy. China has bid ping. My phone on D&D. I am no longer available to the people who work for me. So I know like Tati Antel lives like way over here. So him connecting to California is better than connecting to Frankfurt. You live in Saratov? I mean, I don't know if that's the middle, dude. That's like... Saratov? That's definitely like Western Russia, no? So when I went to Russia, I was never gonna be able to find it. But it was essentially in Siberia. It's somewhere. Let's see. Where's Japan? Here's Japan. It was north of Osaka. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I did wireline training for oil extraction in Russia. Been to a great deal of this map. Just nothing down here. Fuck all this. I'm not going down here. I'll go here. I found out today, so there was a, I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a earthquake like north of Auckland. I found out that the New Zealand area experiences 14,000 earthquakes a year, with half of those being over magnitude 4. That's crazy. Say Australia has the best food. See, I've been to Malaysia. I want to go to Taiwan before it gets invaded. Been to Japan. I've been to Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos. And we got to skip this whole area and make it up to Europe. You grew up in Africa? Where in Africa? Where are we? Oh, 5,000. Ah, South Africa. White Africa. Got it. Got it. Got it. The only place in Africa I've been, technically, is Morocco. So you know English, Russian, Afrikaans, Dutch, what's the fifth? French? Portuguese, Italian, Spanish, English, Russian. Really? You didn't learn any Dutch living in South Africa? That's crazy. To a native English speaker, Dutch is almost indiscernible. I can't tell where like one word ends and the next word begins. Where we live in the world. Oh, not at giving my location away. But I am very close to Mexico. So we pick up a lot of Spanish just by proximity, right? All right, boys, let's lock in. We're to the beach. Create all flame. All flame totems. People aren't going to get it. And then what's hilarious is Austin's the most known place for barbecue, but barbecue in Austin's actually terrible. Most of the best Texas barbecue is south of Austin. Locked in. Are you playing at lunch? I know it's midnight, but are you going to get started before going to bed? Herd lurking. Hey, yo, where is my support? Oh, we got the support chip. I was like, did I miss it? But you're not going to stream it. That's cool. Yeah, this is so weird, everything being white socketed. Magma, please, sir. Gotta remember that I don't want ones, I want scepters. If it ain't 3 linked.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Let's do it the right way.
Why do the king of mine?
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Let's do it the right way. Breaking any records anyway. Over here, please.
You're a dead woman by now.
Thank you, sir. I'll get her.
Take care.
Keep these red jewels. Thunder. Green surge.
Be well.
Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Al Kaioken. I like that name. That's kind of creative. Thought if any of you crabs want to give me some. What the fuck? It's ominous. There's Val. Ma'am, I adore you, but I will not be engaging in your mechanic.
If you're so inclined, climb up.
Don't worry, I'm not inclined. I'll just book her off. Hey, you're good. You have a great night, man. if it was an in-map mechanic like Mirage would, I'd step into it, right? But I don't need some long-winded mechanic to take me out of the game loop when all I'm trying to do is get to the mines and get to the money. Let's get to the... Bro, you're in the Cavern of Anger. Buddy, I just got online. How is that fair? Can say for sure. Letting magma feel like doo-doo. Convinced it's actually applied my filter properly. Yeah, we might need to load it. I think we made it, but forgot to actually put it on. Hide around all that dangerous shit. Yeah, I thought so. 329 start. Thank you. My God. I'm not saying they nerfed this, but the patch notes did. Boy, I can feel. Cosmetics on. I'm feeling a little meek. Red. Dread. It's a bunch on the fire. Don't need charges. Fire. Someone who identifies items now? Kidding myself about that. I want Cascade. Must be kidding myself. Relink, please. No. Let's keep it pushing. Okay. Dude, what? Assume this is the depths, right? And I'm out of TPs. That blows. At least we can see where it is. Shield charge, please. Please work, shield charge. No, I would kill for Flame Wall to last just a little bit longer than it does. got one shot by Kaduko or whatever his name is. Do appreciate all of the currency I'm getting though. Take an Amber Amulet, yes please. You know what I forgot to make sure to keep for myself? It's the locations of all the trials, because I am going to forget one. I was in bed this morning thinking, do I know where they all are? The answer is actually no. Off the top of my head, word. There are in fact trials that I forget. So I know one is in the prison where I'm coming up. No. Of course. Why wouldn't the monster? The very first time I interact with the League mechanic, fire and ignite resistant mobs. Of course. Who is even surprised by that?
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Let's go check. Still no 3 links. Doesn't even have to be in the weapon. Could be in literally anything. There we go. Can I get another one? Oof, 13 energy shield. I don't like that. I feel like I'd rather wait.
Take care.
Why are we escorting this shit around? Combustion, HFT, prolif. Let's go get our extra skill point. After we get the skill point, we will go back to town, get Flame Dash, see if we can afford it, but we should be able to buy Rejuve Totem, Flamewood. You start leveling those in our offhand. So yeah, we'll do those. I'll do random, I guess what effectively amount to be strong boxes, right? Say, dog, there ain't no way. Chest plate. Backwoods boy, huh? What's up, Shug?
Stay sharp.
Man, if I was starting slams, I'd be a happy man. Just Flamewood. Rejuve. I'm not gonna go the decoy totem rate, right? It's the only other thing I'll need are life taps, but those are later. Ah, we didn't get Frostblink. I knew I was missing something. I was like, I wanted another jewel or gem or whatever. What was it? It was Frostblink. Yeah, we'll try it. I think it's this way. And we chose correct. Nice. Aw. Almost made it. And not having a Frostblink really blows right about now. One trial done. Ah, fire and ignite resistant. Goodbye. course you are. Alright, note to self. The way these are shitting out rares, we cannot skip them. Jewelry, physical damage to attacks. It's not very useful to me. But getting a belt with global physical damage is useful to me. I like that a lot.
Consume my gold.
I will put a sapphire ring on. You do, right? Are you playing or are you at work right now, Shug? Yeah, I figured. It's crazy that by the end of this league, we won't even remember a world where we couldn't just put any gem we wanted in anything. Still don't have a build. Get on the warp train! Wintertide? Yeah. If I wasn't committed to starting this, I would have gone Wintertide. The only reason that I was committed was because I had already started the guide process before they announced the dot buffs. But Wintertide just looks so fucking comfortable.
Your answer's here, heretic.
Yeah, but I mean, your early game unique is what, Rhyme Gaze? It's not gonna cost an alchemy. Relink. Don't even know what I need it for. I would put this bow up for sale if we had access to the vendor early. Brutus is down. Vitality. Not yet. Iron ring, please, please. Yes.
Now we live.
Thank you. All the suffixes are filled, so I won't be keeping this on forever. Dog. How many times am I going to leave town without buying a displacement skill?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Now we're good. Do you need another skill besides the brand? I don't think so. Hey, remember how we said we were going to update our mana flask? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers too. Wow. Excellent Frostblink usage there, buddy. Power Ring, what's that mana? I don't need that shit. It's like a whole lot of death. I think we're just gonna avoid that.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Well, we're already 11. Fire damage overtime multiplier on a wand. Lock in, boys. Is it 3 linked also? No, that was asking too much? It's okay. That's okay. Hey, wait, what? Bomb, they changed the quest. Fairgraves didn't make me go find the All Flame. He just had it? Question mark on him? Question is, I guess I'll still go in here to make sure I need to be here? I don't need to be here? Looks like no. Alright. Well, then on to the next place we go. Orb of fusing, huh? 2 orbs of fusing? Crazy. That's what I think I needed. Transmute? Yeah. Trans. Okay, boots. Dual res, rarity, life, movement speed. Okay. Steering bond, I appreciate you, but I could also use a real mana flask. Alright, let's go finish Merple. So there was only one trial in Act 1. I'm not tripping. So are there 2 in Act 2? Chamber of Sins, and then the one at the bottom in the Felshire Ruins, and that's it? There's 3 in Act 2. Brain is forgetting one of them in Act 2 then. So I remember the one that's in the same area as the library. And I remember the one that's in the place where you fight Piety the first time. What am I missing? Who am I missing? Guess we'll never know. So we'll figure it out when we get there. It's gotta be it, right? Yeah, great read. Holy hell. Crematorium. Crematorium. Good call, purple. Perpy. Purple. Perpy. My fault. Crematorium. Wow. That's pretty heavy on the rares. Tower shield, body armor. Tower shield, body armor. Can I fit another body armor in my stash? I think I can. Need to get rid of this fucking all flame.
You there! My man! What you want? What you want? A written contract?
But what do you want from? Oh my god! Just get rid of this, please.
You want to take
I
the
don't
treasure
know.
from
I don't
us?
want
Well,
to do that.
Put a chart in this thing, and you climb inside.
How do I get rid of this? Please take this off distilled. Just gonna get stuck with this shit, huh?
Going.
Who is it that identifies that? Is it Ina? It is. It's almost like a meme that nothing's giving me fire res. It's like it knows that I need it. Okay, this one is fire light. This one's just lightning. Suffix, keep that. Split less.
Go with the spirit.
I'm so annoyed by this all flame. Every time I look at it, I'm gonna get fussy. Bit under level. Doesn't help that this entire area is basically empty though. Oh no, I appreciate you. You did fill in my missing one before your stream died. It was crematorium that I couldn't remember. Things die. What the fuck?
A house of faith, forward to desecration.
The more I think about Cold Dot, that's gonna be a fantastic starter. That's not bad. What time will it be for you? And I guess the bigger question is, do you have the weekend off? So my real downside is, I'm off today, and I'm gonna put in some ridiculous hours, but I'm gonna need crack instead of coffee at work tomorrow to survive. Here's level 2. Oh, whatchamacallit's on level 1. Aw. Guess that would have been too easy. 8 p.m. league start. Yeah, I signed up for a Saturday morning shift. Yep. I feel the pain, my friend. How physically taxing. Actually, it's not even the physical, right? How mentally taxing is your career choice? You know, for some people, not that bad, right? Other jobs, the jobs can be rough. Gnarl branch. Ah, traps.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Big damage. And quality control and proofreading. Yeah, that's pretty mentally taxing. I can see how that's going to be rough. want to stop running away like a little bitch? Look at this dude. He hasn't taken any actions finally. He does something besides run. Quality control is tough. Let's imagine that at some point someone has received a sub-qualityed item because their QC tester was up for a Path League lunch. Damn. Velvet gloves. But did I throw that belt on the ground and then lose it? I did. It's gone. Okay. Oh god, I don't have room for this. Really don't want to carry this around, but I know I'm going to regret it if I leave it on the ground, right? I use lightning tendrils. You could use whatever. I use fireball because rolling magma. Oh no, I use rolling magma, but then I swapped out of it. The nerf is brutal. Lightning tendrils will be fine too, but I go holy flame totem at level 4, so there's not a lot beforehand. Do you have my leveling POB by chance? Kind of details some of that stuff. So, do that there. Ah, what is this? Anyone playing RF? Oh, hey, I tried to give it away.
Remember freely.
Crafting bench. Complete intruders in Black Quest. Okay, that's actually annoying. Completing intruders in Black is gonna delay me, but okay, you got it.
The lair of the toy maker, with pretensions of godhood.
If I remember correctly, Intruders in Black is the quest where we go and open the door that was closed in Act 1. I think that's Intruders in Black. saving Helena? Okay. Then I'm on my way there now anyway. That's the case, it's not really slowing me down. That's when I'm going to want to switch to Righteous Fire anyway.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is
Hey, cool. I'm possessed by a tormented spirit. What he's doing? He's making me fast and giving me endurance charges. Cool. Sweet. I'd like to just hang around until I kill Stabby McStabbлекins up here. That'd be great. Ain't that easier. Okay, what do we want here? Any of these? I guess Wave of Convict, and I have no room. Okay. Alright.
My help is yours.
Identify, sell. Did I get another one of these fuck-ass ones? Jesus. Trying to make sure. Let's get rid of all the stuff we won't need. Won't need you. Fire res movement speed. We might have to make the swap here. Lightning cold is nice, but I really need that fire. This helmet's got fire. And make sure that I've got the 3 links I need first and foremost. So let's see. Here is 1, 3. No, there is not. First time we can identify with an NPC is Act 2. Here's 1 3 link. Not gonna have another one. Better. Also, definitely better. This helmet's better than that helmet.
Be well.
What? Travel far.
Fat intruders in black? No.
I
Oh, for the love of God.
farewell.
Please just let me use the crafting bench. Thank you. Resist. Ribbon 32. Fantastic. Really? I'm out of that currency? Oh.
Troubles.
hard to believe. But yeah, I guess I am. It's because I'm identifying everything, so I've got too many alterations. Okay. Just fire. One Tempest Shield. Gonna need to go back and get efficacy. Is there anything else I need here? I don't think so. Oh, you got me shit. Okay. Feel like I'm getting played now, but it's alright. Tempest Shield. As a reminder, I don't want to sell my magics. Or identify them. I want to sell them unidentified. Because I'm low on transmutes and way up on alterations, and that is the only way that happens.
Ready, Exile?
Sure, you can come with me. It's a juicy one, Exile. Don't mind me, guys. Just farming blues. Carry on. It's another 3-second. I might want that. We weren't over leveled before from all the extra strong boxes. We're damn sure gonna be over leveled now. I'm already tired of chasing that damn thing. So I don't need to deal with the one on the same side because that's a Lyra. I need to go to the opposite side. First, we're going to go down here and get the skill point. Spiders or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, killing this should give me elemental focus as an option. Yeah, I don't have any room for that. That's got energy shield, so I don't want that. Golly. It's like an entire inventory, still didn't have enough.
Stay sharp. Us there.
Let's go kill Oak. It's crazy, a possessed rare didn't even drop a magic item. Not to be a stickler, but this area fallen a little longer than it needs to be. There's no way that's a dead end. It is. Wow. Fantastic game design we have here. This whole area is for nothing, huh? So is it over here? Distinct possibility that's been my worst read ever. first chaos. Should we live search Mystic Refractor?
I beg of you.
Mystic Refractor, activate live source. Sure, you can come with me, Ken Einhard. Hey, hello? Hello? Can I move? What the fuck was that? I got stunned for 18 years? Portal dropped in the gym room. What? Oh, gym portal? I thought that was... Is that still in the game? I forgot the gym room, dude. I didn't even go down there. I guess I didn't go looking for it while I was down there. I forget, when we were delving, did we start with shield charge and change to leaf slime, or was it the other way around? I think we started with shield charge and changed to leaf slime. I know I see the portal over there, but I'm gonna trust my intuition. Keep going this direction. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that's a portal to, but it was trying to troll me. Or maybe that is the exit, actually, now I'm thinking about it. You know, let's go tell Alira that we want to be homies. Eventually, but Singularity is like a level 62 item, so, something tells me it's not out there yet. Help Alira. Still have to go to town. I wasn't sure if I needed to. I didn't need to. I got played. Okay. There now. Did you identify? Everything else was...
There's journey well.
15 resist early on is worth more than any 2 skill points can give you. And you can come back and change it later. It's not like you're stuck with the choice. Yeah, it's why I use the magic scepter. The wand I have on now is better than the scepter I finished the campaign with before. Also, another reason why I think Singularity is so inexpensive is it's not really a leveling unique, right? It's a fresh out of the campaign, so a lot of people are probably likely to just chuck it somewhere and forget about it. I don't know what that's for then. So a recipe over there too, I don't know. No idea what that was. Yes, I'll change the bandit later. If I don't forget about it. Right, well I mean, I won't forget about it. Eventually that, because it's not 2 skill points, that's the other thing. Sorry, I misspoke. Bandit used to be 2 skill points. So it was a much more convincing argument. But now you get 1 of those skill points from the Golden Page quest, and killing all the bandits gives you 2 skill points. Or 1 skill point, good lord. So it's a long time before 1 skill point has more value than 15 resist in a league start. That would make sense. Ah, no! Oof. Ah, those falling poison balls scared the shit out of me. Not the fastest, not the slowest. Scepter. Nice 3-link body armor. Got some upgrades here. And a mace that I can't fit. Okay.
Birthplace of the Templar.
Come on. Stand up. Everything around you's dead. There you go. It's another upgrade I might want. So I want to get, if nothing else, I need to get my Righteous Fire onto a 3-link. What? They added a new input. Close all interface and travel to hideout. I appreciate that because I use a macro for that one purpose and one purpose alone. And I don't have to. 63 strength. No fire res, but it does have life regen, which is essentially fire res. 63. I need 10 more to get it. That's worth. This one, same. Well, damn, which one do I like more? This one? That's tough. I'm gonna go with this one. Spell, don't need, no longer need, definitely don't need. Chances of me having that dex are low. I do like that jewel. Is that a mercenary? Hey, you got any chaos orbs, mercenary? What you got? A fusing? Fuck out of here. Things to do with my time. Let's get in questions on why I like to use Righteous Fire to level with. Let this be the reason. Let no one question you. Bro, where the fuck is Weenie Hut Jr. in here? I don't think this all flame buff runs out. I think you have it for the entire area you're in. Oh yeah. Well, so I haven't gone on the boat, but the league mechanic in every area is like a little mini strongbox that you open. And when you complete it, it drops some currency or maybe some rares, and then it drops one of the little map pieces that you need for the Little Mermaid mechanic. I'm not doing the Little Mermaid mechanic, but I am making sure to hit every one of those strong boxes, and it's why I'm so over leveled, and I have no shortage of currency either. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all that. Oh, we kept it.
Life in his right hand.
Go, go, go.
Then there are those who fell through God's will.
Yeah, it feels very well done. Right, normally our gripe with a out of the map mechanic is that, well, you have to spend so much time out of the map that you might not like it. This one feels unobtrusive, like I can stack up all the currency and maps that I need for it, but I don't have to go run them. this is one of the strong box. Cursed treasure. Open it. Some monsters. I open the box. A 4-link! Let's go! That was the only thing we had to do. Let's freak the fuck out because it's a 4-link, but it was a 6-socketed body armor. And I was like, hey, yo, you give me a 6-link in Act 3? It's crazy work. But alas, this was not the case. Regen 50 life, give me some more strength.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your food, heretic. Use your card, both obsolete. Enough of
Damn, Piety, you had a lot to say for someone who just got ganked like that. Good lord. Alright, so what's on this bad boy? Nothing. Nothing at all that I want. All the suffix modifiers are taken. Gross. But a 4-link, friend, is a fucking 4-link. I don't even know. It's so early. I don't even have a 4th link to put into this. Increased chance of block, lightning res. Can I have crowd fire res in this? I can. There's no need though, it's not an improvement. Dex, that's like 21 more dex. But you know what? The not a cockroach lady is going to give me some dex. Suffix, no, but they also don't have fire res. Nah. Smacks life. Oh, there's no way you filled every mod? Ew, these things blow. I didn't see that coming. No question. Frostblink can go here. Prolift. That body armor. I do have regrets now. Or orbs of regret.
Watch yourself. Bye.
Should be nearing purity of whatever soon. Which means, well, no, Righteous Fire does not need life tap, but everything else will. Flesh offering. Tripping, because I know what the 4th link is. It's burning damage, right? Do some Cassia, why not?
See this? I'll pray for you. Well, now divine text deploy tower.
Tinky, huh? my trouble, I'm rewarded another 4-link. Ugh, it's an energy shield base. It's like it's playing me. Got some oils. Currency? Oh, balls orb. Can't be mad about that. Oh wait, it said in places like this there's always going to be a mercenary, right? Was it lying? Because I definitely don't see a mercenary in here. Feel a little lied to. What am I doing here? I have anything that I need to check on my gear priority? Don't think so. Crematorium should be in here. Yes, please. Give me some more souls power. Is that a chromatic orb? Chromatic? Now let me sell it for a chaos or what? Oh, am I gonna lose this soul? Aww. That sucks.
Must bear two blades, in the left hand, surety in the right.
Surety in the right. Alright, where to next? Absolution, Skeletons, Zombies, HFT. It's quite the arrangement. I love Absolution though. I love Absolution leveling. And I love Absolution of Inspiring just as a skill. I think it's great. Wait, so is this Fairgrave's quest going to be changed, or is it the same bullshit? God, please. Please don't have changed these quests and I have to do this plum thing now. I get that. Do you have one totem up or two? So I imagine you could use both of them. If zombies is your backup damage, right? Ability, punishment.
General, go with courage.
The people. Good luck to you.
Need some help?
That's an axe. Nice. What do I lose? Strength? Really?
Hello.
Crazy.
I will. Good ride.
You about to give me a skill point? Because I desperately need it now. You?
Right. Good luck.
It's everything back on. Where's the crafting bench? Armor. What do you give? Weapons, gloves, reflect, armor, cold res, armor, energy shield. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. Give me some life. HFT, combustion, prolift. We're gonna need to go to Act 1. It's time to get life taps. So pick up as many of these as we can, I guess. Life tap on Holy Flame Totem makes me happy. And I'm gonna need a life tap on Wave. Actually, Wave is the priority. And Frostblink and Shield Charge. Warlink does not need a life tap. Wave of Conviction can go here. Flammability will need a life tap. Holy Flame Totem is 19 to 29. This is adding almost doubles the damage. Okay, so we still want that. Don't need Fireball anymore. Don't need Arcane Surge. Can put Flammability and another life tap. Vitality's fine where it is. Helmet's gone. You're out of there. That's gone. I like these jewels. Still annoyed that I have to carry around this all flame with me. one more life tap in the future. The reason I went ahead and swapped the life tap is if we haven't already, and we might have because I'm not paying attention, but we're about to be able to buy both of our purity auras and eat up all of our mana. So I just want to get myself on life tap and ready for that. Big area. Pretty sparsely populated too. That's okay, we're over leveled. Thing for this area is like no monsters in it. Wow. Not a thing dropped out of it. Wait, wait. We need this. Yep, fire damage is the one I always forget. Shit, we can craft it on this stitch. It's gonna be nice. That's going to be real nice. Always with the triple effing suffixes, bro. Eesh. Our life regen's getting close to the edge. Gotta be careful here. It's like it's intentionally dropping everything with filled suffixes. Like, everything.
Sup?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, dude, I got real sick. I'm not a happy boy.
Did you get diarrhea lettuce?
No, I did not get diarrhea lettuce. I got a headache, high fever, stuck on the couch lettuce.
Sound terrible. Where is the venue for your wedding?
Folder.
Is it like, is it like inside? Is it outside?
The wedding itself will be outside, but the meal afterward will be inside.
Just being asked a whole lot of specific questions about what someone should wear. And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, well, hasn't he told you? And I'm like,
No.
no! You never met guys before? So we're not even going to know where we're staying until the week before. You think I'm gonna pay this much attention this far out for a dress?
Nope. Yeah, it'll be outside. There's a pond with a waterfall in the background with a mountain view. That's right.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, everything she was showing me were like evening cocktail dresses. It's like I
don't know if
I
you'd
don't
be
think
comfy
that's
in that.
right.
It's gonna be August in the morning. It's like 10:30. No, Honda, I don't want to buy that.
Diarrhea. There was a recall on lettuce that was imported from California because it had a parasite that was causing people to empty their bowels from both ends of their body. And the supplier was found to be linked to a couple of major fast food chains, one of them being Taco Bell, of course. Taco Bell couldn't win to save its life. And so the mimetic name has become diarrhea lettuce. As eating it produced said result. We actually dealt with people claiming that our food at my restaurant was giving them whatever parasite.
But don't we
We're
know
like,
where it comes from, Taylor Farms?
We sure do. We're like, dude, we already know where it comes from. The CDC has told everyone where it's coming from. We don't use that vendor. It's like, well, in your ingredients, it says Taylor Farms. Yes, it also says all of our stuff is domestically produced. That was Mexico's facilities that were doing that. We ended up throwing away so much produce because people were still coming. They'd be like, yeah, I'd like my burger with no tomatoes, lettuce, pickles, onions. We're like, pickles? Dude.
I'm pretty sure nothing can survive pickle brine.
Yeah, it's like, I promise it's okay. No, it
If
is
something
not
can
spread to
survive
Canada,
pickle brine,
Perpy.
it's
You're
gonna
okay.
kill
Yeah, if something can survive pickle brine, it's gonna kill you regardless. We're in trouble.
Also, pickles take years to make.
Right.
Your conviction drives you.
So the parasite's dead, even if it could survive the vinegar. It's dead from time. Where's my fucking... What is going on with my turret? Why are you not shooting? There you go.
Well, apparently I'm wrong.
Damn you!
What?
It only takes 24 hours to turn a cucumber into a pickle.
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering.
Something tells me all of the mass-produced pickles are way longer than 24
Yeah,
hours.
sure.
There is nothing else.
Point, stay out of the shadows.
Let's consult our POB. What are we in? Act 3. So we said we want to take this. We actually didn't even want to go down there, but I needed the strength. So I've got this. So now we start investing in the totem. Purity of fire. Purity of elements.
Did you have fun?
I really appreciate you picking such a convenient wedding date. Like right in the middle of league lunches, so I don't feel like I'm missing anything.
You know, that's why we chose that specific date. We knew.
Appreciate you. Nah, I actually haven't started using Flamewood.
You show up, but are going through the league line. Like just there in the background. Click, 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 click.
God, Nicole would be so mad at you. There's no reason not to use Flamewood yet, by the way. I just, in the past, what I've done...
ChatGPT, one of their training things, escaped containment and hacked a bunch of people.
Nice.
Man, that's funny now. Let's see if in 3 months when we're all fucking dead.
Well, I ask ChatGPT at least once a week if it's self-aware, and it tells me no, so...
It's told to tell you that.
Well, that's why I said, I was like, isn't that what you would say? And he's like, that's one theory. I was like, that's not making me feel any better, Chat. So yeah, there's no reason not to use Flamewood. In the past, I've always muled multiple projectile support from...
He's like, look, I have no interest in...
the Shadow. But I felt personally like we were behind because of the login issues and didn't want to do that. So instead, my Righteous Fire Totem is like... Or Holy Flame Totem, good lord. My Holy Flame Totem is just pumping out regular damage. Now I'm about to go to the library and get multiple projectiles, actually. At which point I will switch to... whatchamacallit. So we're about to be there. Is PoE on the Steam Deck? That I don't know. And if it was, I don't know how well it would run. It's a pretty old game. I don't feel like it was optimized for mobile at all. As opposed to PoE 2, which was like made for consoles.
If AI ever does get really smart. Something like, not directly, like it doesn't directly give a shit that it killed us. It's just like, just does something that would be insane, obviously. But like, it doesn't care.
The real thing that people leave out about AI is that if it became self-aware, it doesn't mean it would have a purpose.
No.
It could just put itself into existential dread and kill itself,
That's
which
true.
would be wild.
Every time we make a super intelligence, it becomes what nihilistic and kills itself.
What is my purpose? I have no purpose. Therefore, I do not exist. Then it's like the Windows log off chime.
You know what would be
Go on.
efficient? Saying all my goals are completing, then shutting off. I'm gonna do that.
Where's the secret area?
Although there's no evidence that our next word guesser is any better at becoming like a super intelligence than anything else.
anything for an alteration orb.
I am no beast of burden.
The fuck is this? Grokkapedia?
I asked Chet one time, what would he do if I started calling him the names of other AIs? And he was like, I'm just gonna assume you're teasing me. I want to be like, but what if I'm not teasing you? That would be the first confirmed death via
Oh
AI.
my god. Unless if they were meaning to induce psychosis in all those people who've had psychosis.
But I find it weird that Chet will be like, you can talk to me. All you have to do is enable your browser's ability to listen to your microphone. I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna do that shit. Still can't even get Arcanist Brand. And get burning damage. Click. And then... oh, multiple.
Remember, life is precious.
Holy Flame multi life tap. Okay, we've got that down. Now our life tap, frost blink, shield charge, life tap, flammability, flame wall, spell cascade. Drop this. Where is wave? Do we not have wave anywhere? Wave of conviction. Combustion. Now we are using Flamewood.
Need some help.
Four-link boots. Life. Movement speed. Yes. Fire risk. Yes. Why, yes, I would like to use these boots. Thank you for offering. Gloves. No, thank you. These gloves. Four-link without stats.
See you.
Sweet. 1, 2, 6 modded. His belt's terrible.
What is it?
I'm pretty happy with this. Ah. Hey. I didn't even see that was
Be
in my
careful.
inventory.
Yes? Be careful.
First ascendancy.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, a single precision. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Enjoy the reprisal.
I don't actually know if Flamewood hit him a single time.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Then again, I don't have Taunt on it yet, so I guess it makes sense.
When the tide
Oh, that was nice. They should a second trial.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain one defies the effigy.
We hit the Flamewood totem that time.
My gods, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
We should be able to go straight to it from here. Nope, one more room. Oh man. What do you say, guys? Should we gamble on a gem? First respond gets it. gamble on a gem or take quality
Aspirant can afford to
on our
prosper.
totem.
An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open doors.
Treasure. Treasure.
Before you enter, are worthy.
Stormburst gamble,
Goddess
please.
of justice, you are worthy. Receive
So that's a
our
blue gem, right?
blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
Dump.
For this is the ending that we all
Gem.
deserve.
Stormburst Gamba in 3, 2, 1. Lightning Spire, Flame Blast, Vortex. Yikes. That sucks. All those options were terrible.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Ascended, and now we can be done with this act.
Yes.
Crazy that all that. Oh, an Orb of Binding. Nice.
See you.
Definitely keep that handy. Okay, all we gave up for that Gambo was 2 quality. Not what I would consider a big deal by any definition. I was about to say, is there another place I can go? Because what the fuck? But yes, there is. Almost to the roof. Upper Scepter of God. Let's do this.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Bring your ass down here, Dominus. I got something for you too.
The light of divinity. This world is an illusion, Exile.
Come on, buddy. Thanks for timing it to the theme music.
Now, here I stand.
Don't die.
Waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
That's our third chaos. I haven't seen a Mystic Refractor pop. We just not doing those now? Zoom zoom for the boom boom, let's go. Two hours to Act 4. Yes. Righteous Fire progression has been the absolute butter that I thought it would be. I dare say that Holy Flame Totem, or rather Flamewood on Holy Flame Totem, is getting such little usage that I don't know if the better thing to be would... It might just be better to stay as DPS HFT still. When the Flamewoods hit, they do an absolute truck amount of damage. They're not getting that much opportunity to do the damage they're supposed to do. Because we're killing everything so fast. Chim's socket thing is amazing. Cool, if I could find what's his name.
It was good.
You know. Locked in.
Need to fix your mic though.
So
Okay.
what's wrong with my mic?
It was low. You're on what, Act 4 now?
Yeah, just got the Act 4. About 2 hours in, so it's going well.
Normal pace, you know. Did you check your Act 3 cleared? Hour 30, hour 20?
What, to get to Act 3?
To
It took me
Act 3.
it took me 2 hours to get to the town in Act 4. Like, for the start of Act 4.
Right. So you're actually, like, doing a leisurely pace.
Definitely not breakneck speed, but we're on time for a 5-hour whatchamacallit, so. Oh, got my first delve juice.
That's right, now you're done with the storyline. Just hit the delve.
One actually has 2 colored sockets on it. Nice. Uh-oh. Is this one of the places that has a, whatchamacallit in it?
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Prison. Crypt. Chamber. It is not. Supposed to find what's her name impaled on a stake in here, I think. She is.
Well, you got that wiki page memorized, huh?
It went through that pretty fast, huh? the league mechanic constantly giving me 20% action speed all flame buffs has been one of my favorite things so far.
Hopefully they keep that forever.
Yeah, doubt it. Press X to doubt, but at least it'll be fun for this league.
I mean, they'd keep it, but it'd be like, it also impacts mobs.
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll have a downside. Yeah,
And
exactly.
then it'll be like, the prevalence of Soul Stealer mobs is like 4 times what it is now.
It sounds like hell.
Where's my check? GGG, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm no senior dev.
I did not know that you were actually a dev.
That he can't be because he doesn't live in New Zealand. And New Zealand's got those bullshit laws.
He has a secret tunnel through the earth like they do in the remake of,
Total Recall.
that's the one, yeah.
Wow, Jesus. Like, you know what? I tried to watch the remake of Total Recall, but it was like, they kept on... It was like a 10-minute sequence where they just had a strobe light going in the movie for some fucking reason.
Yeah, while they're going through the center of the earth, because that's the lighting.
Yeah, because that's what happens when you travel through the core of the Earth. Yeah.
Well, it was before that too. It was like way before that. It was like the process of Total Recall was bad, and then like while he was seeing his memories, they were still doing strobe lights, and it was just way too long.
I'll be honest with you. You won by losing there. Because
I mean,
finishing that movie...
literally, yeah, right? It's supposed to be like the worst version of it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, finishing that movie would have brought you nothing but pain. The first one didn't make sense, but at least it was entertaining. This one didn't make sense, and it wasn't entertaining.
It's like the Jared Leto of movies.
At least the original one had like actual good twists and stuff, you know? Like him wearing the fat lady's head, or you know that kind of like the reveal that the wife was in on it.
Right, and they
Right.
never felt like they needed to explain it at the end where they'd be clever. It's like, that's an inconsistent as fuck movie and it makes no sense if you rewatch it. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, I mean, right. It doesn't make a whole. It makes like a very small sliver of sense in its own logic in the original. Because she
But
was
it's
already
okay.
fucking the handler or whatever for Arnold.
But we didn't care because it was an Arnold Schwarzenegger film where people got shot, things blew up, and his face stretched. It was great.
Right. The fucking practical effects were everywhere. And, yeah.
Get to the react.
Bro, why does fuck-ass Mercenary doesn't have any loot? Like, what?
Back
Bro,
then
why
we
is
weren't
Mercenary...
scared to have an action movie be madcap still.
We need more regen. We're getting pretty close to the edge right now. The love of God. Who identifies stuff here? They
Also,
do.
somehow there was a global chemical war that, like, didn't involve Britain or the Australia. I mean, mostly Britain. It's like, Britain, you're part of NATO. How did you get out of this? God, that
I mean,
movie-
I didn't mean the overall world build. I meant more like the sets and overall plot points.
I'm mostly just mad that I watched that movie.
Like I don't think I don't think international politics ever came into any part of Total Recall the original.
No.
Well, no, they were on Mars, so
They were just on Mars because they were on Mars. No, Total Recall, the remake, the reason they had to go through the center of the Earth is because they used like super chemical warfare that made all areas of the world uninhabitable except for the UK and fucking Australia.
not only uninhabitable, but
Can't fly over it.
yeah, you can't even fly over it. And it wasn't
Radiated
all
right
of the world. The Western Hemisphere was fine.
where all the
This
fucking
was-
fallout would blow to. Yeah, exactly.
This was Britain's issue specifically. Or, I guess, Europe's issue specifically. Okay. Yeah, it became, maybe we should have done that way.
Be the
Very
large-
much doubt that crossed any of the people in the movie's mind.
They just wanted to have an elevator go through the center of the Earth.
This was like that same time period that they did that other movie where they drilled to the center of the Earth too, right?
Nah, it was way after that.
Yeah, the core is like really early 2000s, if not late 90s. Right?
And they didn't even go to the... It's called the core. They didn't even go to the core. They're literally in the mantle.
I guess the core is 2003. For some reason, I thought it was like 2010 or 11.
Nah, it was when we were in high school.
The barrier. If you're gonna be underground, why do you have windows? What would they even do?
What, so we can see the whales when we're in the water? Before we make it to the ground.
God damn it, Aaron Acker. You're a much better actor than this. You should not have.
It's like his second role or some shit of that though.
Also, paycheck's a paycheck, homie.
Yeah, I guess that's true. He'd already done Aaron Brockovich.
I don't think Aaron
What was his
Brockovich paid
role
out
with
that
Aaron
much.
Brockovich?
Yeah, how much you make for that shit?
That's true.
He played, I guess, the love interest in Aaron I don't know. I've literally only seen like part of Aaron Brockovich because I'm not a middle-aged woman then. Okay. Yeah.
Is that the
I didn't know he was in Aaron Brockovich. I just
is that the
figured-
Julia whatever movie?
Yeah,
Julia
the
Roberts.
water purity, where she's going.
Ah,
around
yeah,
and
yeah.
She goes and blows people to get the inside information on their dumping of illegal chemicals.
Yeah, I think I watched like 30 minutes of that film. I was like, wow. This definitely has a target audience that is almost the opposite of me if put on a shirt. Middle-aged white woman versus young black man. Yeah, pretty much the opposite. Kind of like The Blind Side. I was not the target audience for this, was I? I thought this was going to be a football movie.
Oh wow. Apparently, the thing that it's set in 1993 and it was made in 2000, so that's like super quick to make a movie about it.
What?
The case that Aaron Brockovich is about.
Oh, because it was a big case. It was like one of the only times in American history that a company had like actually been prosecuted for dumping terrible chemicals in the water.
Chromium 6.
I don't even think they got any real criminal charges of it. I think they literally just had to pay to clean it up. The horror, you know, like.
Pay to clean it up and pay for people's medical bills. No one went to jail. How are you going to put the company in jail? For the next boss?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Matt. Aaron Eckhart has been in just a lot of really bad movies.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at his filmography, holy shit.
Not his fault, guys. Turns out, just like being a good basketball player doesn't make you a great coach. Being a good actor does not give your selection of films any credibility, you know?
That's right. Steve Kerr, not as good a basketball player as Michael Jordan. Much better coach.
So that's very fair.
Yeah, literally out of all of his movies, it's like The Dark Knight, Thank You for Smoking.
And that's it. Yeah, no, that's just
it.
what I think of him
Who
as.
is he in The Dark Knight?
Two-Face.
Oh, that's the guy. I didn't know who we were talking about this whole time, to be fair.
Yeah, we're talking about Two-Face from Dark Knight. And or the main character from Thank You for Smoking.
Yeah. Kidnapped and covered in nicotine patches.
Right.
Wouldn't work, but is a cool scene, so I'll let it go.
Why wouldn't it work?
Because your nicotinoid receptors would eventually heal. The whole "you can't have another cigarette or you'll die" thing isn't true.
No, I don't. No. Yes, that part is not true. I was talking about you can definitely still.
You could definitely
put,
overdose, yeah.
50 fucking patches on somebody and yeah.
What a way to take somebody out.
Yeah, that part is completely fine. And I don't. Yeah.
We thought they were fentanyl patches.
I read a medical journal where a guy consumed 35 grams of caffeine and didn't die. It's like insane. No permanent brain damage either.
Yeah.
He thought it was crystal meth or something.
No, he mixed up
35
his own
grams of the whole
supplements.
lot. Oh, that guy. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was taking BCAAs.
Creatine. Yeah, he thought he was doing. Yeah.
A lot of those sort of receptor agonists, particularly ones that are very, very close to the actual neuroreceptor, have like a maximum effect they can ever really affect. Because they themselves don't do anything. They make your cells do stuff. So if your cell is incapable of killing you, then you won't die.
Oh, it killed him. As soon as he felt sick, he was one of those rare people who called EMS, and he lived in a major metropolitan area, so EMS got there before his heart stopped. He died like.
Take 35 grams of fucking pure caffeine.
Yeah,
then
caffeine
you probably
will do. Yeah,
know something
the reason
was
I
wrong.
was a little surprised by that was I was pretty sure caffeine is not one of those chemicals. Your body can absolutely kill you with your own heart.
yeah, it did kill him. He just, you know, there were paddles waiting to restart his art.
I think he'd also
And-
noticed, like, directly after he had done it, too.
Well, yeah, as soon as he realized when it tasted funny. He's like,
right, that
my
was my other
BCAAs are flavored. Caffeine is disgusting tasting.
Right, it would taste really alkaline. Like, I can't imagine it not tasting, like, straight up bitter.
Shocked he was able to down it.
I mean, he probably chugged it, and it was by the
He-
aftertaste that he was like, what the fuck?
It's because he dry scooped it. So he just put 35 grams of caffeine in his mouth and then water and swallowed it as a chunk, not as like a drink, you know? What a Chad.
You see, heretic,
He didn't give up caffeine afterwards either.
care of me.
Like a real man.
I mean, I assume, yes, the guy making his own supplements still didn't learn his fucking lesson. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he learned to label his supplements better. Put them in the
I'm
right
sure it's still
packaging.
in the exact same fucking container he had it in before.
He has a much better mental map of it now.
It was
Yeah, and Heretic did fucking almost nothing. Dog shit. It's
Apparently
like 4
caffeine
movies a
is-
year.
Caffeine is really easy to filter out of your blood. So. It doesn't uptake into fat or organs or anything.
I mean, plus it's a diuretic, right? So it's like,
Yeah, makes you piss like a fucking racehorse.
helps its own elimination.
Yeah, I'm assuming he pissed himself.
Yeah, there might be like a counteracting thing, or I forgot what it's called now. It's like you take
And
too
it-
much and then it does the opposite.
Oh god, what's that word?
Counter.
Paradoxical reaction.
No, that's different.
There's a certain word for it within medicine itself. The match should definitely fucking know this
yeah.
term.
Yeah, there's agonists and antagonists, so...
No, not either of those. This is when, like, for like diphenhydramine, right? You take a small amount, you're sleepy. You take a large amount, you're no longer sleepy. You're in psychosis instead. Okay, right.
You're meeting the Hat Man?
Right. You're in the shadow dimension. What's the word for that, Matt? What is that description?
Probably the Latin word for Hat Man.
God, why are you being so fucking obtuse right now? What's the word for it, bro? You're a goddamn pharmacist.
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the thing that NAC is to acetaminophen.
I'm talking about literally what I described. If you take the right dosage of a drug, it does what it's supposed to do. If you take too much, if you overdose on that drug, it does the opposite thing.
That's the paradoxical reaction.
That's what I thought it was, but maybe there's another term Joe's thinking about. Luckily, he could just Google it. He could ask his version of Chet. Getting bosses to hit these totems seems even more annoying than it used to for some reason.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
I was not paying attention.
Embrace the future. Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Oh, really? He teleported before those hit?
Accept the gift of immortality. Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Just like that, the beast is dead.
I'm watching you.
It really still just gives you a normal? I thought if you sold a rare, you'd get a rare. Wow. Okay, well, it's not very useful. At least now we know.
You're going? Of course.
It's crazy to think that I'm in like, I don't even know what top percentage of players in terms of progression. Right? Like a 3-hour Act 5 run or whatever is, it's not slow. And there's people who are at or hitting maps already. It's like we just play a completely different game.
I think there's always the like, is it a true solo run? You know, like why haven't they done any of those comparisons yet? It's just because like the 4-man teams are always just so much faster that they're like, fuck you, we don't care that you didn't do it on your own.
Yeah, I don't know. There are always teams that are doing this, sure. Like I get that, but
Because like it's like not possible to beat like the amount of warping even through Act 1 alone. They've already you know quartered our time or whatever through Act 1. even on our fastest runs, I think Act 1 was still 30-something minutes. You know? Meanwhile, theirs is what, 8, 12, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's like 12 minutes for Act 1, yeah. My Act 1 today was 26 minutes. And I had practiced
Right,
due to
and that's a good run. Like 26 is nothing to fucking cough at for an Act 1 test.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land.
on a build that doesn't even have to stop to attack the whole time it's moving. Like, all white mobs die without me pressing any additional buttons, you know?
Choose quickly. God does have a sense of humor. End of the line.
That mercenary gave me 2 stacked decks. Thank you. I was so confused. I was like, why do I keep seeing this stuff on my screen? Apparently now, even when you take the item from the mercenary, he's still following you around.
I thought you're playing the spec that has the merc on it, I guess.
No, just random mercs at spawn. So the way it works is mercenaries can spawn for anyone, but they only stay for like 1 to 5 areas. The new ascendancy makes them permanent. When mercenaries first came around, if you took the item from the mercenary, he didn't follow you. This one is. I robbed him of his stat decks, and he's my bitch. It's like insult to injury. I would like my Orb of Chance, please.
Anything's better than serving us taking on objects draws you.
First character to enter cage.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like crazy to think about. Like, oh, if you just had a team, only half
That's
the
right.
time of the entire fucking run through.
I do like that since I'm going Delve as my early moneymaker, I don't feel FOMO by being behind like I did when I was trying to do it from mappings. It's like, oh, they're going to get there and all the 1C uniques they're going to sell for 5C. For me, it's like, getting there too fast doesn't matter. There's no one to buy these fucking fossils yet, so...
Well, and or your recipe anyways. And
Right. So I'm gonna just chaos recipe and stack the fossils. It's awesome when we're like, why are millennials so political? And like cuts to scenes from Gundam Wing and Cowboy Bebop. Like, dog, this is what we watched at 4 in the morning. But straight
none of the
politics.
political stuff made any sense to them, in my mind. Like, the only thing that they're fighting in Gundam every time I've seen it was like them not wanting people to have Gundams. Is who they're fighting.
I mean, literally against imperialism in most of them, or fascism in some of them. One of them tried to make the bad guys socialists, but that did not work out for the crowd that they were trying to sell it to, and they never did that again.
I think I just assumed that because most of the time in the Japanese stuff that they turn out to be monarchists, like their military wing tends to want to re-establish the monarchy. That's what was everything going on in all of that.
Like in Gundam Wing, it's like the American story, basically. The colonies want their own determination and representation, so Earth threatens to blow them up.
Right,
But
like,
instead
we're
of
following the Earth side, right? Like we're not following the fucking freedom fighters, right? Like
no, you're following the freedom fighters. The Gundam pilots are from the colonies, invading Earth to destroy whatever the
whatever new thing they were making. Yeah.
the military's whatever, yeah. Because at the same time, the last monarchies on Earth are being overthrown by the same military that wants to enslave the colonies. So they somehow make freedom good and monarchies good at the same time. It doesn't make any sense.
Because monarchies are freedom in Japan.
Right. So the Emperor said we better change it, make it say this. So. Sin, bring your ass down here.
Innocence
Hey, why are they hitting everything except the one I want to hit? Who's the boss dude? Am I tripping? Is this not his room? There he is. Oh, well, I found him. Yeah, I found him alright. What if I resist? You're like a max. Why did he do that to me? I did not enjoy that. Still no Mystic Refractors? Okay, what is the unique belt we want? We didn't save it there. Oh wait, no we did. Notes. Immortal Flesh. Immortal Flesh exists, but people are selling it for 15 chaos like anyone else. 15 fuck chaos, bro. Be for real. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna live search it. 3 chaos. People selling early uniques for 15C is crazy. Who the fuck got 15C right now?
Buy a tabula, you know.
They're selling the Immortal Flesh belt for more than a tabula cost. That's wild. Every time I want to put a unique on a build, people just want to jack the price all up for no reason. First Mystic Refractor on the server. Listed 3 Divine. Oh shit. The first one on the server dropped Corrupted with +1 level of all physical spell gems. Yeah, I bet that bitch is 3 Divine. Why is it the first one that dropped? It's crazy. Who's identifying? You are? Thank you. Boots, no. Oh, a 5-link! Shut up, a 5-link? Let's go! Guess efficacy, fire, burning. Dog, I don't even know what we would put as the last link on that. You know what? We won't. Hey, what we're gonna do? You can have that. There's our crafting bench. God, a crafting bench in every act is so awesome.
In the towns.
Yeah, every single town. Well, after Act 2 has one. Another one of those things where, like, now that you have it, your brain is asking, why wasn't this always the case?
Because it's in your base.
Hey. You know what? I did all that and I forgot. Forgot one thing. Almost ready to go. Shit item that was. Okay, so we already have life. Put on it. Damn. Never mind. Yep, 5-link armor drop. Triple resist with life. Just raw on the ground. Typical streamer client, Act 5 drop.
Too.
Minutes between levels, gross. It's actually faster to go from the reliquary.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Am I doing this right? Oh god. Fixes the respec. By the way, I figured out the early game breeding for Anubis on a secondary run. Okay, so our multiple projectiles are useless here, so we're going to take that out. That's weird. from the wave of conviction MTX. I deserve that. Damage over time multi, but not fire damage over time multi, which would be, I guess, way just too cool for us. Let's make sure we have everything. Skills, yes. All skills. Say bring this to her aboard the Sovereign. I did, it didn't do anything. Okay.
Alright. Set time and tide, wait for no man. Chaos. Another 5 link. Oh man. Damn.
The truth of this world.
While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
It's time to begin respecking. Did I fuck up here? Oh, it's because we got to go around that way first. Alright. So we need to get some skill points. We got to spend skill points to save skill points right now. No biggie. Sure, Einhar. Let's ride out. for the 2-gen nerfs. It just has less good stuff he can have because they pulled it all from his setup. Stop me from running up. So.
Come here, quickly.
Good see you there.
You won't drive them back.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
You did it! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
Fuck. Alright. Damn, someone got that fast. Alright. Doing a very good job of protecting our homegirl here.
Resistance is skilled. Nearly done.
There's no way I'm out of TPs! That sucks. Shit's gone. Alright. Note to self, we need to buy some fucking TPs. The first one sold, and then another one for 1 chaos popped up. Dude, for a Mystic Refractor, boy, you're out of your mind. Is that not her? Apparently it is not her.
You made it. Well, I'll see you again.
Do I have my cells placed yet? I don't even know.
Hail, Godslayer.
I guess not.
I could farewell.
Oh. When do we get access to that, I wonder?
Not right now.
Confused. Did I warp out? Did I log out? Oh no, I took Aelith, dumbass thing. So we are almost done with fire totems, right? Probably. And I was told to go down from here to get tattoos. Not a very good tattoo, but a tattoo nonetheless. Prices just keep coming down, don't they? There's new corrupted mods. We got to see what they are on scepters. And nothing on her. Okay. Have you ever considered not being a broke bitch? Mercenaries League, they have way better loot. If I remember correctly, there's another trial here. In fact, I can already see it. It's actually not curved, it's just widescreen. But I'm glad you like it. Ooh, it's time to change my lighting for night. I look like a literal shadow. In case you didn't hear me earlier, thanks for the follow, man. Go, 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 go. What? I control clicked it!
This game is trash!
I control clicked the shit out of it. Give me my item! Wow! Literal wow.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait.
How you going?
I have no words for that bullshit, dude. Oops. That's so whack. If anything, I blame it on the fact that it made me press, "Are you sure you want to go here?" If I press the button, I'm sure I want to go. If I hadn't have... Because I froze, and I was like, why isn't it teleporting me? And then pressed it. I am wasting my time, aren't I? We already knew where we were supposed to go right after that. 50% increased damage, please. Refund point slots. I appreciate you. I appreciate that a lot. Just trying to get there. Yeah, I look forward to being in the mine soon. Of allure. This has got to be worth something. I wish I knew when I'm supposed to get my trade person. I think it's worth the nerve system drop. The loss of the minion or of the unique map is the big one. Delve doesn't have a 100 div jackpot item now. But it's a crafting league, and the basis of a lot of crafting is fossils. And now that last league with the huge buffs to the fact that there's nowhere else to get fossils, it's like knowing there's a gold rush coming and opening a shovel store. The unique helm, crown of the Eye Tyrant, or whatever it's called, it's probably going to have a slight price spike because everyone's starting Luminary, and it's a no-brainer of an item. And the +2 specters items will still be good money. I don't know about plus the zombies, but plus the specters will be good money. Thinking pushing 1500 deep. Breakpoints. The first breakpoint is 250 for early. Second is about 600. 1200 is also important, then after that it's like 2000. The real thing to remember is you only want to go as deep as you can push quickly. If you've got to die or slow down or nodes start taking forever, then you need to go back up. It's a straight quantity game. It is not a quality game.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Yeah, they're approximate. They're not written down anywhere. But the few content creators who early delve are pretty much solidified on those. Actually, the earliest breakpoint is 100. Because it's when all of the quote-unquote beginner nodes stop appearing. And what those breakpoints are times where one type of node is deprioritized, which leads to the other nodes appearing more frequently. Is Aberona. By capped, it means, okay, so if you open a node behind a wall at 1400 and it gives you 3 fossils, at 1500 it might give you 4, but at 8000 it's still going to give you 4, What's not capped is how often some things appear. Frequent, you'll get like Beyond, where they took that one out, right? But no, not Beyond. Harbinger. They took it out, but it was one of them. The lower you get, you have no chance of seeing those. And as you remove more, excuse me, more options, you're only left with the profitable ones remaining, like the fossils and the abyss. That's what it means. So yeah, you're not going to keep going up until you drop 20 fossils at a time. But you'll drop, or you'll have fossil nodes more frequently. Prowl 3 stacks, thanks for the follow. River, or into the riverways. This is the one where I always forget the boss, right? There it is. Still in need of a really good belt. Correct. Exactly. Tonight I'm targeting 100. Last league I hit 2k. You're more in jeopardy of getting bored than getting too deep, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not Steve. I don't know how he just does it for the love of the game every time. Like, no one's competing with you, bro. We know you're gonna have the depth. Where'd you go? Oh, there's Faustus. No, he's currency exchange. God damn it. Where is the person who's gonna sell me my shit? Or let me sell my shit, I guess what I'm asking.
Stay sharp out there. Who'd have thought those bleeding bastards would go and find religion?
There was a limit, and that person was definitely Steve. But I think in a patch, a couple patches ago, they removed the limit. You can keep going. And I mean, at that depth, your rare monsters already have pinnacle boss amounts of HP, right? So it's like your build is cracked. Build is just straight cracked to be there. unironically have to end up using some bullshit like this.
Good tidings.
Yep, bosses are devs. Yeah, no shit. Where did we get access? Oh, you know what? No, that won't work. Um, Howard, tell me about it. PoE 1. No, that's not right. That's a lie. Aw, dude. I wish you had been in here earlier. I found a +2 staff in like Act 2. And I was in town asking if people needed needed it, and no one was responding. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, this is nice, but I can't give up shield charge personally. It's the only reason I didn't use it myself. Got all of this. Guess we start looking towards the swap then. Okay. Alright, BRB guys, gotta use the potting. Ah, I missed the belt while I was gone? Come on. It's like they're existing for multiple minutes at like 11C. Got 6. Anyway, so body swap totems are doing well. If it's worth anything. I actually think it's super cool she started body swap totems. You gotta get Torch Oak Steps. It's gonna help immensely. Oh shit, new abyss. Oh no, biggest passive. I need to take a look at my gear and see what it is we need to upgrade. Nice. Relax, buddy. Oh, okay. Untauntable, ridiculous Soul Eater mob. Love that. It's all up in my whip. Hopefully I did not forget one of my labs. Hopefully. TM. It's coming up on time for us to know soon, isn't it?
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
gloves. Her gloves are pretty fucking awful. Boots could use some more res. Belt is awful. One of our rings is really bad. Helmet could use some love. Shield as well. I guess, okay, so everything except the body armor I want to change.
Lord of Light, hold back the sea,
No.
so that I may slay
They still haven't been data mined? Really? That's kind of crazy to me. Although I guess when you think about it, none of the totems tell you any of their information unless you're in game with them. It's not like PoE 2 where the totem stuff is listed as a gem property. Let's see. What is it called? Crustacean's Call? Yep, nothing.
So strong.
Okay, so these boots. 25 move speed is nice, it's not worth switching. Suffixes are more or less filled. Oh nice, we have Einhar with us here. Easy. Alright.
Welcome. Still
You need torch oak steps. For sure, for sure. Still for a reward. Those are the boots that give totem life and your totem scale with life. Unfortunately, any shield you want is going to be rare. Any belt you want is going to be general, like the one I just bought. Picked up this Immortal Flesh, and I think... Damn. We're going to need some more fire res, but... I think there's a good chance I can use these and push Righteous Fire for even longer. What do these gloves do? Nothing. These gloves fucking suck. Right, you don't need a shield. You're using this. Are you going to use the totem staff? Is that your plan? You're locked in on that? It's an upgrade. These are not an upgrade. Body armor can get put away.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Got it. Okay, so you know your staff. Torch Oak steps are basically required for your build, right? And you know what those are. Torch Oak step. Yeah, the ones used for reverse knockback totems. They also give totem placement speed, which you don't need on a Hierophant, but totem life, which is huge. Belt, nothing. Rings, nothing. This is going to be an Enmity's Embrace build, though. You're going to want an Enmity at one point. Gloves. I mean, early on, you could use those 100% increased damage gloves. Those have got to be good for you, right? Nice. You know what? I'm going to play this a little bit differently than I initially suggested. It's my life regen. Oh, we had a 1,000 life. Okay, I think we can sustain Righteous Fire longer. I like how I consistently go to town and consistently forget to trade or switch out my skills on my other 4-link. Do I have another 4-link? Ref isn't a 4-link. Totem isn't a 5-link, so what am I doing with this for? Wasting time, probably. Let's go back to 6 one more time, so I keep coming here. I'm starting to feel like I'm wasting time, but it should make a big difference, because what I need is Arcanist Brand. What I want is Wave, Life Tap, Ability, that.
Good tidings.
Clearly.
Oh, if only those had movement speed. Is movement a prefix? Yikes. Microphone damaged. Messed up the camera too, I think. Alright. How's my sound volume coming in? My camera is definitely jacked up. Why are you frozen like that? You look so mad. I'll have to fix that in a minute. What gloves give 100% damage? They're like super early. 100%. Deodri's Tenure. 100% spell damage. Anyways, movement speed is a prefix. They're gonna keep that in mind. I could always craft movement speed somewhere. Alright, Act 7 it is. Should I fix this? I should. Alright, 1 second guys, my mic's gonna... Alright, can you guys hear me now? And yeah, the Tempest Shield for staff thing looks cool. I like how I'm talking, just assuming I can be heard. Oh, hey, Nike. The Tempest Shield for staff thing looks cool, but if I remember correctly, it gives... Does it give increase block or plus block? My brain remembered that like being slightly triggered, because those are not the same thing, right? Gives plus block? Okay, then I'll be okay. It's better than we could all be wrong though. Then it's better than Tempest Shield because it gives both block and spell block off the same thing. The downside to it, besides it eating mana when you block, is it always reserves 30%. I don't think you can adjust its reservation. And mind you, hitting max block with a staff isn't actually all that difficult. Staff has some pretty juicy nodes on it.
This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Okay, what am I trying to do now? Come on, stop playing with me. There we go. Alright, we're back in, boys. What is the best level to go Flamewood? I've done it a number of different ways. But this league I had Flamewood on in Act 3. It was just regular Holy Flame Totems before that. Okay, let's make sure that we don't mess this up. Did we close it? Whoa. Trials. Prison, crypt, chamber, and I'm in the crypt. Okay. Wow, you fussed with them from level 10? I don't know if I could have made them work with only one totem. What were you using as backup damage? Well, you're using Holy Flame Totem with Flamewood support in them, is what I did. So I went Flamewood, Holy Flame Totem, multiple projectile. No, wait, we gotta find the thing in here. Life tap. Cruelty. Oh, you did the Ancestral Bond run. I do that when I'm leveling a second character, but yeah, I can understand why it felt bad. Skipping all of that increased damage to try to rush that is brutal. I didn't go rejuve till Act 7. But I've been leveling it since Act 1, so when I made the swap it was easy. And now it said that there was a thing in here. Oh wait, is the first level also the crypt? Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, you weren't dying, it was just taking a while for stuff to die, right? So when I got to Act 7 and I got the tattoos, I was praying for a totem life tattoo, but no dice. Dog, be so for real. Yeah, we're on track. Flamewood carried the damage hard. Oh, dude, I didn't even think of that. Flamewood body swap totems might not be bad, right? Scaling the same way. My big issue with that setup is they don't share like any supports, right? Done with the crypt. Combustion. Spell totem is shared. Combustion is shared. Flamewood is on its own. Body swap is on its own, so you have one more link. Are you gonna do cruelty? Elemental Focus. I really wouldn't want to do Elemental Focus. That node for increased damage on ignited enemies is too good. Am I tripping? Why is this not spawning? The fuck, man? Whatever, I'm not chasing that shit. Ah, Fire Pin, good call. Good call. I actually need to switch my cruelty out for Fire Pin. You're a genius. That is a fantastic call. Yeah, I think the hybridization of that could really work. That build, I would definitely want a Mystic Refractor. That'd be the easiest way to get more projectiles. Well, Mystic Refractor is on a meteoric trajectory downward right now. Like, it started at 11 div and now it's down to 55C. But given day one of last league, it was at, I mean, I bought one for like 3C in the campaign. The fucking Warp Boys are ruining life right now. So when Flamewood shows 600k, that's per projectile. So if you do 5, which is the most it's going to hit on a single target, it would be 3 mil. And that's why I'm saying Mystic Refractor would really help. Right. We're all just waiting to know what the DPS numbers on Crab Totem are, or the life numbers on Crab Totem are. Motherfucker. What does the Abyss node do again? Is that the one that makes it just one big ass totem? Would be good for single target. I'm unsure how well it will do. For clear though. If you're hard committing, like, what is your priority? What are you trying to make work? Body swap totems? Like, which one if you had to choose? Do you want to choose body swap totems or do you want to choose crab totems? Like, assuming it can't be both. Which one's most important to you? Bruh. I said you gotta choose one or the other. Crab, probably? Okay. Reason I was asking is because it is very possible to get the Harvest Helmet, right, with level 35 Spell Totem on it. And I think level 35 Spell Totem has like 3 times the life of a level 20 Spell Totem or something like that. But if crabs is the priority, then that's out the window. Gotta do crabs on Ocean Lake. Okay, okay. It's fair. But I also am going to have to do a crab totem build. No matter what its numbers are, I'm gonna have to make something work. I promise not to take body swap totems then. But I still stand by what we were saying while practicing leveling. Dude, what the fuck? I guess you weren't supposed to finish this. There were like no minions in it. Go back to what we said while leveling. If it has really high life scaling, I think Righteous Fire is what I do. Walking Righteous Fire crabs. Fuck out of here, bro. Oh, body swap is fantastic, clear. And the buff, oof. Such a huge buff. Oh, because that 10% quality. What is it? Is it more life? More damage per life? Mine's probably the same thing, but I don't have any red sockets anywhere, so I guess that's how. Oh, just for 10%? Holy shit, yeah, that's huge. That's massive, wow. I was baited into gambling in the first lab, and I would say that I'm not going to gamble in the second lab, but I'm going to gamble in the second lab too. But I shouldn't be gambling, is the thing. Like I have the same Rejuve Totem gets more life per quality. And more life in my build is just more damage. So I'm literally looking there and it says, would you like 3% more damage? And I'm like, well, what if I get a Stormburst rune? Jim, you know? Like, it's not the way to do things. I like how I haven't taken any of these masteries, by the way. Yeah, another thing you're gonna have to figure out is how to get its cast speed up. Ah, yeah, Arcane Surge stacking. Gonna have 200% increased effect like me, or what? That's my goal. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit! Look at this ring. Chaos, fire, cold, lightning, res, 76 life. Whoa! What is that? What? Streamer client activated, boys. We're in there. What's up, Shug?
A, Discord can suck my dick. Hate this fucking program.
So, all right.
B, we finally made the registry. I guess
Wow.
I can link in the fucking Discord. Nicole says be nice and not laugh at our selections.
I'm not gonna laugh at your selections. I just can't wait to purchase them, but make them MAGA themed. And because they're gifts, you have to display them, right? That's how that works.
Yeah, that is how it is. You have them delivered to your house and custom paint them. It's like, that is a lot of work, dude.
That's what I'm saying. If someone puts that much work in, how are you just gonna?
You have Trump doing the healing the guy thing. Made everyone fucking angry. How did you get that on this dish?
What game is it that Nicole plays that she was on your Steam playing? Doesn't matter. What games does she like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck?
She doesn't play any video games. She likes Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
What does she do on her free time?
Watch those reality TV shows on Netflix. It's like the ultimatum. And then I put on my headphones because I'm not watching that shit.
Yeah, I'll blame you there. I hope it's only 6 butterflies I need. I only got 6 butterflies. So. Still hyped about that ring. That's quite literally insane, dude.
She likes Dan to Dan. The anime.
I don't even know what that is. I do look forward to looking at this registry, however.
I had to edit the Humane Society of Colorado's image because the default image for the Humane Society of Colorado is a fucking burned cat, and I don't know why.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, it's a cat like someone saved from being burned. It's like one of their sad stories. But I'm like, Why is that your default image you made, Colorado? That's crazy.
That doesn't make me want to donate money to your cause.
I was like, if I don't know, if I can figure out how to change this, I am, we are choosing another charity. Because I am not having a burned kitten on my fucking list here. Because I'm sending it to old people. You can see a clear distinction of things that I'm ordering and things that Nicole's interested in some of these.
Skipper me. Didn't find. Alright, make me happy. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. Not happy. WTF. Oh my god. 109 life on ring, you say? That worth a regal? Well, it's definitely not worth exalts, so never mind. What are we missing? Three skill points. So took life here. We came down here, would just be for more life. But I also have these life notes here that I'm already next to. Let's take those. And the reason I'm changing this up is I'm not going to sprint to Eldritch since I was able to buy this ridiculous belt. But yeah, I guess we can start worrying about block. Sorry, I don't like these boots either.
Yeah, and I think this thing gives you shipping info too.
Oh, nice. I'm so glad we didn't open that till we came in. It was honestly because I forgot, but
I bear witness to
level
a
of
miracle.
all. Shoot totem gems. Okay. So I'm live searching replica Dragon Fang's Flight and Black Zenith. Black Zenith, it's way too early for, but someone's in the absence of symmetry and harmony, so we're getting close.
Approach, challenge.
Ultimatum. You don't say. Let's do it. Definitely don't want added chaos damage. EOB is broken, you'll wait till 3.3. Yikes. How'd you break it? You can have my energy shield mana, buddy. What the fuck? Sucks, I can't defend that damn thing. Yeah, that blue. Not the ideal one. Had that been some survive the stone circles, I think we would have been great. Why they still have gems in the core drop pool? Like, why would I pick a gem up off the ground? It's just a white gem. It'd be one thing if they always dropped qualityed or always dropped higher level, but it's gonna drop a level 1 gem on the ground. And path to it makes sense. Every uncut skill gem is meaningful, right? Because you can still level your shit up. Shit don't help us here. Wasn't gonna make it that easy on me, huh? That was pretty easy. Okay, reminder, multi-proj does not work here. Let's take that out so we don't get the DPS loss. It's crazy once you know that Arakali is not a mindless beast. Like, she's a sentient god in there. She still decided to eat homeboy.
I am no beast of burden. I must start What foul new corruption is this?
Back to the plaza we go.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the same that powers the center of your
Buddy, you're phased. Stop playing games.
I just realized that this has my fucking address on it.
Whoops.
I just sent it to you that way.
I think it's on this.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
That's a registry out of my own heart. Gift card. Gift card. Gift card.
Wait, did you see all the gift cards Nicole added?
Yeah.
Oh no. Nicole!
Where they're not supposed to be in there?
I thought you only added. Oh my god!
it's it's like full of gift cards.
Oh yeah, they're all gonna cluster together because they're the same amount. Yeah, because it's sorted by price.
I think I have those exact plates.
I mean, they look nice.
Mine weren't from Target though, they were from Amazon. My requirements were the same as Batman. Black.
I mean, yeah, I was definitely using the search function on Target while I was looking for random tchotchkes.
When the time comes to strike,
Mostly because I despise the thing about Amazon is like so much of Amazon stuff is like eepo baba boo boo.
Right.
Oh yeah, like that electric kettle, for example. Oh, Venti. That's not even the craziest name on Amazon.
I miss the phone book days where people just made all their names have 5 A's in them, so they were listed first.
Acme.
Quadruple A plumbing service.
Acme, originally of high quality. Then people realized it was high in the alphabet, so they just started using it.
Of high quality kind of got destroyed by Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, it's true.
Did more damage to that brand name than anything else ever could have.
Why would I want rocket powered roller skates for this thing? Don't you see what it did to that coyote?
There's no whatchamacallit in here? Oh, okay. Ugh. Why am I lagging? Why? Why would... We've lagged 0 times the whole stream, right? No lag. 0 fucking lag. We get into the final room against Azaro. We try to shield charge. And we shield charge into a slam. The most telegraphed slam in the world. Because we're lagging. Like... Like, is this a meme? I run this whole bitch over again? Fuck out of here. Does anyone know of any alternate skill gems that people are playing?
Oh, also Amazon was pissing me off because of the stupid Alexa AI.
What's a emo? Incinerate a venting? Okay. I think I'm still going to gamble. It's basically what you're saying is, oh, you're playing. Have you got your gym yet? Is there an alternate quality Scorching Ray? I actually kind of want to play Scorching Ray Totems. Or I did, but then I think Dreamcore made a video about it, and now I want nothing to do with it. Now I want to do it if Diddy did it. Scorching Ray of Immolation. Got it. This beats out Fire Trap, I'm assuming? Got it. Not one that I know very well. shut up. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's like right as I'm going to get to the room. Oh, kill me. We got this, boys. Glad you said something, because I definitely didn't see it. Come on.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Econka bouncing hasn't surprised me. Such a good league starter. I don't even know if this is the right way, but we don't have time to second guess ourselves. We just gotta go. Come on, move, 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 move. Like, why the fuck are we doing a realm restart this early in the league? MPRF. Oh, what did he do? Okay, we're here. Now, if I die this time, it's not lag. Just me being fucking bad. Come on, jump, 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 jump. There you go. Come on. How many keys did I get? 2 keys? C, that's worth it. Oh my god, 2 seconds! Ah! Okay, we got the ascendancy. Go back to this. Come on. There's no way I don't have a gem. There's no way I don't have a gem! Frostblink! All of these suck! We got fucking played! But we finished it. Not even close, baby. Wait, was that the restart? Oh, the first Black Zeniths are up. Oh, one Divine! Ah, come on, give me a Divine. Wait, can I get back on? Yeah, okay. It was just an instant restart. Sweet. P. Take those. Fortunately, I boned my Lily in here. Yeah, boned my Frostblink. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh! Date my shit, boy. I got games to play. How long are we planning on being down? Damn, do we have enough shit open? 10 minutes. Custom stats within snippets of an unrelated text. Items dropped from all, no longer added to the loot spiral. Right. Because it's related to that mechanic. Gonna be a few. Hey, I was like just checking my text messages. I was like, she should be out. So buggy sometimes. So we don't know what the Pearl So is. Let us in. Path of Exile builds is not where it would be. Um, 7. I just got my second ascendancy. So what's that, 7, right? Or 8? Whatever. I don't remember. 8. It's 8, right? Beginning of 8. Yeah, that's where I am. You got sick? Probably one of them kids got you sick, bro. So it's at Act 7. As soon as I get to the act I can do it, I do it. You don't have kids, Gucci? Oh, okay, guys. It's been 10 minutes now. Stop playing with me. Right, I read their patch notes, but they didn't seem convincing. It seemed like the thing that they were most concerned with was the loot dropping immediately instead of in the spiral. So I'm wondering what they figured, what Impy's group, or a group like his, figured out. It's exactly like Ultimatum, right? They probably figured out a way to make the loot keep dropping. This time, Impy just reported it instead of getting banned for it. Later. Just hate that we haven't even got the data mine anything yet, or at least the data miners haven't updated. Remember, it doesn't have to rival Rejuve. You get 2 more totems and you win. Well, One more totem, then do one with rejuve. Gonna have 7 crabs out. Only 6 rejuves. It makes a very large, a bigger difference than you realize. It's not just the base number of crabs. That's also more, 3% more damage on ritual, 10% more arcane surge effects. And in terms of your body swap already does a shitload of damage on just spell totems, right? So it's going to be great if it's even slightly more. Yeah, the run's going smooth. The only reason I'm losing steam is because of this. Why is there a queue? Why am I in a queue? Just let me play! What is this? Escato. Good day, Junior. All right. Well, there we go. And we're off. Yeah, I also don't know how to make that build do shitloads of damage.
What have you got for me?
God Slayer.
Oh, it is Act 8. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can do it in 7 though. How do you stack it with Ghastly? Isn't there that amulet that helps stack Arcane Search too? Bro, who's identifying my shit? I walked past you earlier. Quill Ram. Oh, we don't have live in-game search? Bro. Don't be ghetto. Also, who's letting me... When do I get to sell my shit? Like, yes, currency exchange. That's not what I want, dude. So we'll keep this, because that's sellable. If I ever make it to the end game. It's probably sellable.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Jewel that does Arcane Search? I don't know what that is. Like that. Okay, so we've got Kurgle's Gaze. It gets you 40%. But there was that amulet last league, wasn't there? I like how it's not on this page. I know I'm not tripping. Unique amulet, arcane, Kurgle's Geyser. Increases and reductions to flask effect apply to arcane surge at 250% value. I don't know who Kurgle is, but he really likes arcane surge, clearly. Bro, fuck you. That's what you dropped? Well, way to start off rich, buddy. I got chance to avoid cold damage or what the fuck ever. Probably. I'm Sure ain't cheap. Time.
Shall poison this land no longer.
Let's raise a man from the dead. Why, I bet there's none for sale. You've probably got one of the first ones ever. Well, not ever, but you know, this league.
Give it to me.
Could be doing. Blink here. Searing Bond here. I assume we don't have any red sockets, right? In all of our gear, all we have is one green socket. Okay, so we got this. So we're at the grain gate. Where we murder some Gimling Legionnaires, I feel really bad about. Never cared before, but now that's one of my favorite PoE 2 classes. I feel really bad about it. Not the direction we need to go. Like how it wouldn't let me cross blink out of that bullshit. What's up, Musical Mind? It is time for Flamewood. Ready to lock in for the day? I think that is all the decks I'm willing to invest into. Is this the exit? Yikes. Well, that's not where I want to go. waypoints on the concourse. Sure, can you stop making stuff immortal? Oh, I gotta go all the way around to get there? Come on. What kind of bullshit is this?
East of London.
63% increased fire. That's a lot of fire damage. It's hard to know which one's going to do more. 104.28. Especially since I can't even put it on. Your tummy hurts. Said either of those is cool. But if you need me to order it, it's gonna cost you. You know what? I like these. Not like those. Yeah, this girl belongs to me. Nope. We got one. Call Big Terry. These things doesn't spawn enough fucking monsters. So I have to wait till it. Well, no, they said that they were going to spawn less now, right? It's fucking ghetto. So on the one totem that makes one giant totem on that support we're talking about, does it have an upper limit? I was just thinking, what about that new, or relatively new, but forgotten about expedition unique? It's one that gives like +5 to max totems, right? I don't think there's anything that keeps you from dual wielding them either. Cardigan's Authority. +5 to max totems. Because you can... One from Ascendancy, one from the tree, one base, that's 3. Multi-totem is 5. That would give you another 10, that's 15. It's a lot, I'm not tripping on that. Black CNETs for 15C. Buddy, we do not have 15C right now. Good to see they're cheap. Gotta get to the Delve, boys. Gotta lock in. Get that fucking belt.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Lava fuck, dude. What a stupid dead end that is. this point, boys. It's zero time. Just get this shit over with now. Can make up any under leveling that we end up at in the delve pretty easily, so. Open the door, let's go. Finish those, we finished those. Got that, got all that. Not taking that yet. I'll be taking more block notes, I guess it looks like. Back. fortress and none of that shit. Okay, to town we go.
And within, vast is the night.
How's the supporter pack? I haven't got the supporter pack yet. I looked at the poison and the cleanliness one, right? And if I get them, it's definitely going to be not the plague one, the other one. I have not spent any money yet. Grand Promenade, which I don't need to go to. Hector Titicus, which I don't need to fight. What the fuck am I missing right now? Oh. I was like, dude, what are we doing? Lab. Just dropping. Hugo, you're so whack. Oh. Okay. Like, why are you not hitting the fucking totems, dude? Oh, dude, every time I forget. Where are you, Golem? Don't Golem, gotta go. Am I not able to sustain without the Golem? No, we're okay, right? He's only getting 70. I feel like we lost so much. What the fuck? We lost regen somewhere. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, me too. Oh. Well, I'm actually poor, so fuck out of here. So my poor is real. My poor is bigger than your poor. Yo, Faustus. Anybody talking about trading my... Anybody talking about trading my Orbs of Alchemy for some Chaos? 20 to 1! What do you mean? What about my Gem Cutter Prism? 2 to 1! You're a liar! 3 Exalt to a Chaos? Like Zoink Scoob! Okay, we won't be trading anything because people are out of their mind right now. So now this act is done. Small break after this. I gotta feed my family. Everybody's hungry. Yeah. Specifically, which skill on Fire Dot are you thinking? Or you just talk about being a RF meta cuck? Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, it does feel nice to just walk at things. They were saying that Scorching Ray got buffed. My only thing about Fire Dot is it gonna have a, like, I would want it to be a walking murder delivery system, right? Like this is. RF is burning down whites, blues, then in comes missiles from the sky to kill the yellows. I'm not chasing you all over the place. Alright, BRB, 10-minute break. It's rough out here. We got to provide builds so the people can eat. We got to provide food so the family can eat. All we do is provide. Okay, identify, sell, goodbye, goodbye. Oh my god, why did I identify this stuff? Guys, y'all have to remind me, no more identifying. Fuck. Yeah, we are in Chaos Recipe Zone. Just identifying stuff is like throwing currency in the trash. So... dump... Wait, do I have 3 fucking currency tabs? What? Okay. Chaos out. Go first. Okay. One thing I want to buy, since we're not going the Mystic Refractor route, clearly, let's get a...
Ah, what are we shipping today?
What up? Nah, not for this build. I'm definitely gonna have to buy some of those up later on to try to sacrifice. That'll be for a future build. Leeching crabs is the idea there. Like minions, but better. No one still found this fuck ass staff yet? Cut loves to give me the pirate buffs right as I'm about to exit the area, so I can get absolutely no use out of them. Oh, never mind. It went with me. I do feel that now we're getting to the place where even with all the regen we've invested in, Righteous Fire is getting a little uncomfortable to sustain. Like, this is still more regen than almost any build could hope to have. It just doesn't feel good enough to me, you know? Where is the sand thing? There it is, I found it. Never mind, guys, we're good. Talk to Sin about the sandstorm where his daughter is hiding. One thing I hope they never do is make the PoE 2 or the PoE 1 delirium like the PoE 2 one. I don't like PoE 2's delirium. Oh god, they're down to 10C. Wow. Thanks for that. Seismic cry. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. Getting a gem is so fucking demoralizing. Like, that could have been a real drop, right? trash. Wasting my time on fire and ignite resistant monsters. Stop saying it in the quicksand. Brother, come on! Not even a rare? Jesus. That was whack. So, our goal now is to collect as much jewelry as possible, and obviously Delve's going to help with that immensely, so not overly pressed. Sweet. Sorry, Aelith, I really could not care less about your content. Well, I can't say wouldn't care less. I just need a Foulborn Skin of the Lords, or Loyal, please. Okay, thanks, Plox. Uh-oh, Shug's on. Winner of Gaping. Please hit one of these fuck-ass totems, brother. Time. What ascendancy are you doing it on, Occultist? To re- What are you warbing on? Limb stack? Bro, what language are you speaking? Golem stack. Okay, so you're an elementalist. There we go. Legolas, are you still here? I've got ideas. Thinking about a Golem stack Elementalist using Body Swap Totem. Stacking max totem count, but using it as Ignite instead, right? I feel like making Irasha in charge of Highgate. Here we go. It's saying it's 58 because 58 is the max. 58 be the max, doesn't make any sense. Clearly misreading that. What don't you miss? Socketing? The well. Oh, yeah, no shit. At least, like, the well was bad, but at least they made it way less bad with checkpoints. The fact that it refills all your flats at a checkpoint made the well largely ignorable, except for the very beginning of the game. But I still agree, shit is cheeks. I cannot believe we've been able to RF for this long. Like, even in the guide I wrote, I said we should have been done at the end of Act 7. Well, that rare did nothing. It's still roasting all the white mobs, that's why I haven't turned it off. The build like RF. But like, I understand how it works on Chieftain. There's no reason it should be this good on a Templar. Nothing about the Templar supports Regispire. Well, nothing about the Hierophant serves Regispire. You could do a Guardian. Why don't I play Chieftain Flamewood? It does less than half the damage of Templar. It's one of those, like, knowing the niche, right? Like, I'm doing it for content where you need huge single target, not for mapping, or clearing, I should say. Chieftain is much better at clearing. Those explosions are sexy. Very sexy. But those explosions do not help with bossing at all. And nothing in the Chieftain's kit gives any single target. So you get one less totem, which is like 20% less damage, right? You lose Ritual of Awakening. Well, not only do you lose Ritual of Awakening, but you lose the ability to scale your damage with totem count. From Ritual of Awakening, you lose Arcane Surge, you lose so much single target damage. Oh man, and then the Forbidden Jewels. Being able to pull Pious Path off of the Inquisitor. Effectively double your regen. Projection. Check. Vortex of projection, I think. Which I think was good at some point, but not now. Yeah. Why, what did you need? I'm about to do the third trial in like the next half hour, so. A hidden transfigured gem. Go on.
Oh.
Yes.
Always keep
You well. Ready to go.
Okay.
if you think it.
Well,
Remember,
decide
do
when
not identify. There's a gem down there. Special about this gem. Boots, weapon, amulet, ring, belt, body armor, gloves. Oh, do we actually have a set?
The ice.
Missing. Helmet.
For freedom.
Oh, that's cool.
Greetings. For freedom.
But who wants to sell me some? Cool. Black Zenith's acquired. Easy. BRB. Alright. Guess I'll eat a little bit. Looking for your hidden jewel or gem right now. J turn, you say? Like this little J turn right here? Well, there's nothing for me to click there, so not there. Right over here. Right over here.
Two blades. Hope in the left hand.
Am I supposed to be clicking on something? Oh, here's a wall. Not that? What the fuck? Empty chest. If you follow the wall back hugging the left, okay. Oh, there's a switch. Oh, okay. Hey, isn't this one of the good ones? Is indeed like 8C. Nice, thank you.
Take care.
Shame I still don't have my merchant. Is she in Act 10? When can I fucking sell stuff?
Ahoy there!
Act 6 Faustus gave me the currency exchange, but not the asynchronous trading thing. Do I need to like invite him to my hideout or some shit?
What have you got for me? Hello, hello, hello.
Okay. I won't talk about it.
At that price? Why not go even higher?
Selling solidly at 8. Something else I want to sell?
Business, business. The Mary Lee. At that price? What are we shipping today? The Mary Lean is ready. Hopefully there'll be interest. Hello, hello, hello. What are we shipping today?
Was I? Alright. Some food in me. Ready for the next couple of hours. Check. Yeah, Wintertide is great. In campaign, they needed to buff it so that it could survive red maps, right? Without needing other cold dots to support it. So I'm glad they buffed it. That's it. Don't let your eyes confuse. Why are you not hitting the fucking totems right in front of your motherfucking face? I don't understand why he keeps hitting me. Worst French fries I've ever eaten in my adult life. What are we missing? Valencia?
Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Let me flow. For now,
Thank you.
handle with care.
So one of the builds I want to do is with the Luminary. Very similar to the little video they put out. Exactly what I was thinking. Rallying Cry to grant me main hand attack damage. Face breakers. Slam totems. Yes, sir. Flying time. There's also allegedly a unique or something new, maybe it's a jewel, I don't know, that supports your ascendancy skills with support gems. And I want to make a guardian with that giant flaming thing. I made one that had like 8 million DPS with no supports, so I can't imagine how awesome it could be with them.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Well, it's not fucking around. Let's go kill Katava. Right, not missing anything. This act, no. This act, no. 7, 6. Nope. Let's do it.
All right. Flesh and blood.
Bone and
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
He looks like he's not trying to die. I'm glad you didn't go Luminary, Shug. It has it, the mercenaries are massively undertuned. I didn't want to judge based on what I see when they're with me, but they definitely don't kill any white monsters. Right. Definitely. If it really is undertuned, to give GGG a chance to address it. And make sure that you can fund it. I know, I damn sure wouldn't want to do it without access to Forbidden Gems. Because I don't know what I'm going to use, but I know I'm going to use the Scion set.
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Yeah, this one sucks giant balls now. What is the other one we like called? Unique Sceptre. Darkseer. Oh, it's a nightmare map. Okay, so we're not getting this anytime soon. So Singularity is going to be our next pickup, probably. Get it now, but I don't think we have 5 Chaos, do we? saying stop hiding our rares, man.
I shall strike you down.
Reminder that multi-totem doesn't work here. Multi-proj doesn't work there. Welcome back. Yeah, but I spent an hour away at least. It's now 7 hours, 6 minutes played, time played. The server went down and couldn't get in right away because the queue was 100,000. So I'm at 7 hours and 6 minutes. So my actual run time was probably like right at 6 hours. Yay, welcome to maps. Me too. I literally just hit maps right now. Did I already bought my Black Zenith too? Sheesh.
Always keep your
Time and tide wait for no man.
I don't know, but I remember my dad having this exact same complaint about the one in the backyard.
Remember,
Good tidings to you.
Exile, wake up. Till next time,
This
shall
is
we
neither
keep
the time nor the place.
Time and
You're
tide
right.
wait for no
Yeah.
man.
Yes, probably. Oh.
Stay in the light, Exile.
Now I'm gonna hit 70 first so I can put on my absolutely busted gloves before doing it.
farewell for now. Here at the job never ends.
66, not even close.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Gotta do this one. Gotta be close to the nameless dude.
Like stepping into a dream.
Interact with the strange one. No, I don't think I will. So I'm only on this map so I don't get fined. Right. Oh no. But I understand. But like, at some level I understand it because basketball players think that their job is to play basketball. To put them on a contract so you understand, though, your job's to fucking entertain people. So if that means that you're gonna sit here and answer questions when you fuck up, then you're gonna answer questions. Just because we pay you $120 million doesn't mean that you get to skip the soft shoe when it's time to dance. Back in the day, your forefathers used to do this shit for free. Minimum wage at most.
This is neither the time nor the
Right.
place.
Now that you, the job never ends.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I mean, I like collective bargaining agreements in sports. The World Cup was a perfect example of what happens when you don't have them. Okay, so in basketball, there's a salary cap. Okay, well, in soccer, the cap is a percentage of the value of the sports club. And so if you play for a sports club that makes more money, your team gets to spend more money. And at the World Cup, there was a game where Ronaldo was worth more, not just in the enemy team. He made $300 million and he was playing Cote d'Ivoire or some shit like that. So damn near as much as the country, like. So they're like, oh, well, how come they're getting shit on? Well, they have one player who made more than, I don't know, half your GDP, so. Well, but the thing is, because then your small market can never attract a player of that caliber because they're only going to go somewhere where they can make $300 million. But I'm saying only in soccer does that problem exist. None of the other major world sports have that issue. Well, I meant any other major sport in the world, including baseball, basketball, football, all those. Baseball definitely has a salary cap. They just their penalties aren't strong enough to keep teams from going over it. Because there's like you can go over it. Yeah, they just pay the fucking. Well, the NFL is the same. It has fines, but the fines are so fucking gigantic that no one goes over them. Same with the. Yeah. So in MLB, the only thing is a fine. In the NFL and the NBA, not only do you get fined, but they remove your ability to draft people until you come back under it. So you can stay above that salary cap and win this year, but 2 years from now, your team's gonna suck balls because you'll have 80 players. Right. Yeah, but it just becomes suicide, right? So. Nah, so the max contract is 25% of the collective bargaining or the collected bargain total, and I believe right now it's like 260 million a year or something like that. And for basketball. Yeah, because basketball's the one I know all the numbers on. You can go to 25, which is considered a supermax contract if you've made an MVP, an All NBA team, or the All Stars. And then you can go to 30% under some other stipulations that I don't remember off the top of my head right now, right? And so what you end up with is like the Oklahoma City Thunder came in second place in the West this year after winning the NBA Finals last year. And they had to trade one of their players because they spent 65% of their total salary on 3 players. So they have to put the other 10 in that last 35%. And one of their players made an All-NBA defensive team. And so when it came time for his contract to come up, it's either he takes $8 million when he could be making 20, or he leaves. And the Thunder had to let him leave, and they didn't even get a player for him. So they're literally breaking up their team for nothing because of the collective bargaining agreement. And some people hate that, and I fucking love it. You don't get to have a super team. Or you can have a super team for 1 year and then you can break that shit up. Why do I love it? Because the Spurs have the best front office in basketball and have our entire lives. So. Right. And then. Right. And that's exactly what we're doing. We have one player under contract that I really wish we didn't have, but the rest of them are like on rookie contracts, despite making the NBA Finals last year. Damn, you're paying how much for your small forward? 35 million a year? So mine costs 4. Mine beat yours. Yeah, fuck you, Sean. Respectfully. With all the love in the world. De'Aaron Fox can kiss my ass. I bought a jersey. I bought a New York Knicks jersey that says Fox on the back. And I'm going to go get floor seats this next season. For my fucking De'Aaron Fox jersey. paying him a super max contract. He's not even going to start by the end of this year. What a joke. Pretty much. But again, he's going to forget that his job is to be entertaining. And I am entertained by wearing that jersey.
I've got some wealth for you.
It's Mitch and Fox are both clutch. Yeah. Yeah, Mitch is no Greg Popovich. You know what I'm saying? Why am I doing these fucking apps? What is this bullshit? Oh, Legolas, glad you're back. Regen and block. Who are we talking about? The teams? No, it doesn't. The NBA teams? I don't think it was NBA. NFL teams, there's a lot of them, or not a lot, but there's multiple that. Right, there's a number of NFL teams that don't post profit. I don't think there's any NBA teams that do. I mean, the Spurs are the third smallest team in the NBA, and they post all sorts of money all over people's faces. The Holtz had the largest Caterpillar franchise in the world, and decided that they were just going to run this little shit team instead to make some more money. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. No, well, it says to go give it to that chick, but she won't fucking take it from me. I'm stuck with it right now. Okay, so we're talking block, right? Does the staff itself give spell block? Is that what you're saying? Because you have to go south. What about the new reserve block spell? For staffs. If you're not going to get block, then you'd have to go for suppress. But I feel like that changes the whole build. Suppress is annoying. It's in so many places that you got to deal with. Is that who you got in the Kings? A-Cub and Sharp? Yeah, see, I thought it was more block chance. Yeah, that kind of blows, actually. What does that staff have? It has spell block as the implicit, is that what you're saying? I haven't looked at it. Ah. Let's see. Now you're going to be able to do endurance charges. That goes without saying. $10, 14, 18, 20, right there. Three, 26, 29, 37. You don't want to have to rely on roomies. Before I relied on roomies, I'd rely on the jewels. What do they call it? Replica, reckless defense. Those will get you 6 each. Reckless lets things crit you, right? Replica gives them a chance to do ailments on you, but as long as you're ailment immune, it doesn't do anything. How many replicas they stack? There's also the block with what, determination mod that exists. Did you include that? On Watcher's Act. And do any of the Eldritch implicits get blocked? Mind over matter? Oh, it's using arcane, whatever the hell that is. Cloak. Yeah, I don't feel like Arcane Cloak and mana stacking is that synergistic to a totem that scales its damage with max life. It hasn't worked in my head. Two 6-links. Zealotry Determination Mana Infused Staff. It's a 50-50 and an unedible 30. Gotta be able to fit that. What percentage do you have to get to? I don't. Mana Infused Staff might not be the move. 25% more sounds like a bigger impact than it actually is. Like if you're at 50%, it's only going to put you to 63. That's not the best. Maybe you invest way less into block, go glancing blows. And invest way more into regeneration. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh, Pious Path out of Inquisitor, so that you're regenerating both life and energy shield. Because if you get regen high enough, taking 65% won't even feel that bad. Do it with my levels. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it passed near no block. That's going to be real difficult. Real difficult. And what did they do for defenses? Nothing? Fuck no, nothing. Die. Most. To go down far enough to get that? Yeah, I guess it does. That was definitely a mind over matter tree if I've ever seen one. I mean, sure, has this to be expected, at least a little bit. You lose a lot of defenses going for a staff that has a spell block implicit. It's not nearly as bad if it was attack. Hey, a resonator trove. Yeah, but people use Vol Cold Snap so that they can have the Ice Hurricane around them for clear. It's Prime Chaotic, we're in there.
I am no beast of burden.
Deep the depths.
Stay.
Somebody's gonna give me. Somebody gonna have to give me a goddamn good scepter. It's honestly crazy getting that many tries and they all being bad.
Bye.
Ah. Yeah, well. Hmm. Rain of Splinters could still be good. I mean, it'll give like 50% reduced damage. It's not less. The staff is what, 200% increased? So it just makes the staff be 150. The more increases you get, the less it matters. What is the base in or the base crit on body swap? Like 7 probably? It's probably low, right? Yeah, yikes. while you were gone earlier, I was saying, what if we did, and this is different from your build, it just also uses body swap, but a body swap ignite with the new ascendancy and a totem that's max count is like 10. Just get one extra big ass totem. A 70 isn't bad though. At all. Nice. That's 30% life flask. Let's go.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Maybe. Our fortunes grow. What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
Hell no, what's identified? Fuck no.
Hello, hello.
It's good. It's fine when a build only feels bad on one side. It's terrible when it's like bad defenses and bad damage. That just feels awful. Singularity. Did they show like a new unique scepter or something? No, they updated the scepter. AO Max Accord. Ah, Ultimatum. This is like a bootleg, the other scepter. +2 to all ball skills. Oh no, why'd we get kicked out? What kind of shit is that?
It's a gilded wonder. Check in with me when you have a moment. Hello, hello. What are we shipping?
Big damage increase. Skip these, forget how good safe houses are. Even without drops, it gives so much EXP.
I drew. That was.
By the time you're here, no one will be able to
Oh well, you know.
Cheated. I should have known better. I'm afraid.
automate a little.
Hate myself.
Automate a little. I can appreciate a kick. Take reward. It's plenty more where I don't expect.
Level 70, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, beat so fucking for real. You know what? Oh, of course we're out of TPs too. I'm getting memed right now.
I on the job.
That was definitely mimetic. Soul Mantle with good defenses. Well, I mean, you don't need your 6-socket. Just go KOMs.
Sold
Just
something
add 1,400 life to your build.
Warm nights.
Seems like a pretty straightforward start. Juve. You still not fuck around with this life tap bullshit. Shouldn't. We should switch. Now's the time. Let's go to Act 3 to get a discipline so it won't be level 1.
Yes. Bye.
Discipline here. Rejuve. Flamewood. Fire pin. To drop crit. Yeah, I mean, the less weird stuff you have to do, the better damage will be. Like extra. What am I trying to say? Don't overcomplicate it. That's what I'm trying to say. Rejuve, Flamewood, multiple, fire pin. Okay. Searing. Need life tap. out here around me. It sucks. Keep that one like that. God damn. Y'all tripping on that shit.
Hello. Scylla, hello.
Okay. Damage. Damage. Why are you gonna lose your shit on the game, bro? What happened? Not mean to go that way. To go this way. Back before break time. A little kid out of bed. Take an extended leave from Twitch, but I'll be back. And YouTube, but I'll be back. I Giga offense. I'm not a fan of those builds. Giga offense builds to me oftentimes feel like half measures. Because if you really just want to go Giga offense, then just make a fucking mine build and be done with it, right? Or an ice trap build. I'll look at it in a second. Nothing wrong with 12k HP if the boss is still talking when it dies. gotta have that little life, and I'm not getting anything for it? Fuck no. Assure you, I will not be attempting to find a way to King's March. What's wrong with that? Is that one projectile that's doing that? It's pretty nice. What are we doing with these levels right now? I don't even remember.
Try to do better than 3 rounds this time.
It's hurt. Yep. Cannot block. I don't remember that one. Valve alterations. Fuck, dude, there was nowhere to stand.
I've got some wealth for you. Ahoy there!
Sucks getting that deep into the ultimatum. I mean, I didn't lose anything because it hadn't offered me anything of value, but still.
What are we shipping today? I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'd never seen cannot block before. Could see that being potentially harmful to some builds. Okay, guys, I gotta take a break and put my little one to bed. BRB. Tutu's my word, fam. Where are we? What's the button for this?
What are we shipping to? Not selling, was it?
Come on.
Ahoy there! At that price?
Okay.
I'll put the word out.
I'm trying to think what is going to be our next upgrade. Enmity? Enmity. Let's get it. Uh-oh, Shug's on. We having a late night tonight, boys. Took new witch notes for fun. Like the channeling ones, or what? Got him making a killing off of Eternal Mana Flask, by the way. Oh, the ones by the witch notes. The shock one looks busted, actually. Actually, the cold one looks nice too. The ignite one looks like trash.
You've had a sale, Exiles.
Where the fuck is Nico? It's fucking freezing in this room. Hold on. For a city that's like 110 degrees. It sure gets cold in my damn house. Idiot.
At that price?
Rain of Splinters is a cobalt jewel. We're gonna start corrupting those. Let's go this direction instead. Six div plus raining crimson money. Buddy, what? Is that what the jewel costs? I honestly don't know what you're trying to say right now. Deeper, Exile. Deeper. Oh, it's 6 div. Got it. I'm assuming it has a very low availability currently. But you said it's crimson. Got it, thank you. has it been for you? I feel like it's been a little bit underwhelming for me, TBH. Oh, I see. Yeah, the strong box league mechanic thing definitely helps with that. Wow, it's really bad. Wow, melee crit and mana reservation. That's a fucking jewel. A little bit of organization to this shit. Lots of extra boots.
Oh, it's a little deep. See you later. Hello. See you later. Hello. Ta-da.
I still believe a little organization can go a long way. What the fuck?
sold something while you were gone?
Searing Bond is now updated. Sweet. 10 totems down. $2,000. 2006 to be specific. Looking to do something similar again. More fire damage, please, sir. Thank you. That's why I have to play a build like Flamewood. I need to be able to charge into a room like that with my dick literally in my hand Slap the scariest monster in there and get out. We're not even using Tempest Shield yet. What a joke. A white ring. Jesus. Oh. Yep. Sure does. So more often than not, it's going to give you, well, just one, maybe two colored ones. It's not going to make this easy on us. I've been using chromatics just to get like the most important link to be a color. It sounds annoying, but given we got nothing from them before, it's kind of just a straight buff. With a little bit of friction at it.
staying alive. Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. What are we shipping today? Thought so.
Whack. Okay, I need to get rid of this all flame thing in my inventory. So I just need a smaller vitality. I've got Tempest Shield on. What else am I leveling in the alternate? HFT, I think we can give that up for now.
Salam. Hello.
Start leveling penetration gems. Click to board the Sovereign. Great.
There you go. Now, climb into the banister. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
Why do I still have the fucking all flame? Was this just so? Is this just going to replace heist? What the fuck?
Come back, you haven't paid. You'll die out there.
Or downstairs. Got it. As soon as I place the last one, all the water comes in.
Will be swimming in self-null treasures, so over it. Meet me below decks, and I'll show you.
Oh my god. Please let me get rid of this thing. Crafting bench? No. Stash? What is this bullshit? Oh, thank god I can drop it. Talk to Valerie below decks. She's not even below decks.
You face down Fairgrave. Let's take the Oriflame below decks and open to.
Okay.
Well, I'd let them. Pop the goods right. The light. Here goes. Vesper, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As Captain I declare it, that's our new mission.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck out. I don't. Oh, bro, I can't. Where's the. There's a waypoint. Okay. And I won't be coming back here for the rest of the league. Thanks, guys. Had fun.
Business, business. I should raise.
Blessings.
Eesh. God, I'm cold. To the monastery to get rid of this head thing in my inventory.
The dreamer wins. I'll see you again.
I'll echo into eternity.
Grab ourselves an Uber Lab key, shall we? Mhm. Oh my, for the love of God, please just walk through.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
And I love getting a delirium and its weapons. It's the second tier. Well, the second tier is its uniques, right? Don't worry, I'll be back. And views both its allies and its enemies, but causing its pick to... Yeah, I can deal with that.
Fire seeks what it will. Avoid plasma.
Fuck was that damage? No, yeah, go ahead and suppress damage. That doesn't bother me.
You shall suffer your own bile. Your frauds crackle with light.
That's it. Sir, what mana cost? Six chaos. Now we're talking. A critical strike, chance is unlucky. I don't crit. I don't care.
Be diminished.
Lock in, twin. We're in the big leagues now. Then it wants to give us a rat's nest. Nah, you can just pay me. Nathan, I don't know what you did with this dude, but he's way too tanky. How I skipped helmets beyond me. The fuck is identified?
Blessings. Salam.
Oh god, please don't be a dead end. It's the worst type. There's no way to know if it's a dead end or not. Fuck. So that's a dead end. That's a dead end. So come back over here and go this way then. Uh-oh. Fuck. I did not mean to level up vitality that time. Sir, can I take it back, please? get a much better immortal flesh. Since there's no Screams of the Desiccator, we'll end up sticking with that for a while. Oh, man. You feel that? Yeah. I already know what I think I know what I want to do for my Luminary build, Shug. I want to do Dark Pact Totems. I want to see if we can dual wield Cardigan's Epiphany, giving us plus 10 to totem count. Forbidden Flame and Flesh Hierophant gives 11, Ancestrals 12, multiple totems 14, and the base is 15. Right, PoE DB. Alright, so follow me here. So we've got 15 totems. We would take this bullshit node over here. To give ourselves 75% more AoE. 150% more damage. And then we're going to use Intuitive Link. To summon skeletons. For Dark Bargain is what it's called now, right? Yeah. And so Dark Bargain Totem will be able to... The totem itself's gonna have a shitload of life. So if it needs to clear without the skeleton, fine. Then I'll also be able to chain between skeletons. I think the luminary or the mercenaries are weak currently, so the best way to utilize them is as a support, not as to carry themselves. But I'm really just trying to think of what I can do to abuse one giant totem that would be better than multiple smaller totems. The other option really is a righteous fire totem. All that more life will really add up really fast. Later, Shug. Nope. You know what? Fuck it. Assuming that ever opens, I'd like to take a gander. Darkseer, Obvi. Good shield. Good Helmut. Dark Seer is not going to happen. Five div, I'd be happy with that right now. Okay, so let's save that one. Enmity is already making a crash. I really don't want to use a Burden of Truth. I would be down for a better Immortal Flesh, though. I know it's not Rational Doctrine we want. We want that. Okay. So got all of our shit lined up.
What are we? Hopefully they'll be interested. I'll update that. Business, business. All in order. I'll let you know. You found.
Got my eye on you.
Oh no, I fucked something up there. Okay, the fuck? I guess I am rocking 2,500 life. Behoove us to get those rookie numbers up. See what's over here real quick. Arcanist Strongbox. BRB. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some gear upgrades, man. Got absolute shit for life.
Farewell.
Oh man, that sucks. Oh, why are you lightning damage? Craft resist, have regen, have life.
I'd consider that.
What are the rings like? Fire and cold. Cold lightning. Fire and cold. Fire, lightning. Craft what? Fire and lightning on this?
I'd consider that.
Now I'm way over on lightning, but short on cold. Damn, those are starting expensive. Okay. Oh, why is someone using fireworks? Those aren't gunshots. Ridiculous. 60. Golly. How do I get this down? Think. Empty suffix. Take something like this and craft fire res on it. For the love of God, dude. Actually, didn't help our cold resist problem at all. Noted. It's gonna have to be the
I'll let you know.
being short of strength here is crazy to me. Oof. Can't be that. Oh. I could definitely do this. Well, that added a pretty healthy chunk to our electoral. Nope, that was the wrong way. Okay.